Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I am ready to play some video games. I went out for some food with Fireborn and Daz and a bunch of Fireborn's friends because tomorrow's his birthday. So we met up with them, caught up a little bit, ate some food. That was fun. That was fun. Got home a little over an hour ago, and now we are here, ready to play some video games. We left off here in the Steel Watch Foundry. Oh shoot, what's happening? Why is that guy moving? It says something is above. There's a Steel Watcher above? Or are they outside? No, I had an up arrow. Okay, so do they have a Steel Watcher on the roof? I don't understand. That was weird. Whatever. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. Act 4, baby. Yeah, we're in Act 4. Can you imagine? I'm the only person in the world to ever play Act 4. How's it going today, guys? What's up, More Coffee? Hillary Thornos, Screamer Chaotix, Amanda Carter, Kuda Cien, Almost Yearly, Young PL, Dakar, Elgernon, Snowboards. What's going on, guys? Really enjoyed Raphael's second try. Not bad. Yeah, I definitely could have done that fight better. I made a poor choice specifically of using my summoned Maul on a separate tower instead of just like focusing on one. And that would have made Raphael a little bit easier, but it's not like I struggled with Raphael specifically. It was more just the sheer number of Cambions that was the real problem in that fight. But once we got through that, all is good. What's up, Hank? How you doing? What's up, Egon? Okay, so we figured out from this guy that all of their families are being held in a prison somewhere else, and I'm pretty sure that we know that it's the submarine that takes us to a separate area. That is where their families are being held, and they have some way via these overseers to instantly kill large numbers of them instantly. So I think the order of operations here is I want to go downstairs here, eliminate some of these overseers, or all the overseers that I can without being spotted before they activate the thing, and then we can go to the prison, free a bunch of people, and then go take on Gortash? Is that his name? Why am I drawing a blank on his name? Gortash, not Gortash. Gortash. I think that's the order of operations, but if it's not, I mean, I was wrong and we'll take the consequences. It's fine. In the meantime, please. I did see as well that going down the elevator is not a good play. There's a whole bunch of enemies kind of waiting for us there, so we don't want to go there. Evading the Elder Brain. Okay, so Gortash spoke to the Emperor at some point. Interesting. Hostage census. Iron Throne hostages. I think Iron Throne is what it's called, actually. Tuesday roll call. Obelia Tubin, Phoenix Lubbins, Hastar Biggs, Morlano Randall. Roll call interrupted by attempted escape of Flo Hapgood, deceased. Addition, older Ravenguard. Arrived via submersible. Detained in solitary confinement. This alludes to the idea that Older is not dead, but rather in solitary confinement. Interesting. Interesting. Final pieces of the clown guy dribbles? No, we have 4 pieces so far. I'm not sure how many total pieces there are, but we have 4. No, I didn't want to speak with Gale. I wanted to go in the... Hold on. How are we doing on... You've got 5 key. You have plenty of spell slots. You have 2 superiority die. Alright. We should be able to do another fight or 2 before I need to do a short rest. That's where the elevator is. Oh god, he's gonna see me, isn't he? And he got wrecked right away. Well, while I'm here, I do want to look around. Martin the Hammer, Fist of Bane Frode, Fist of Bane Gudrun, Fist of Bane Anuk, Gondian Mancer Biggs. There's a whole bunch. Okay, that's... I think the black gauntlet are the overseers that they mentioned. The people wearing these helmets specifically. Because they have that device in their hands. So it looks like if we go this way, we're still getting into a fight right away. I don't know if that's the only overseer here. But I certainly don't see any others. You are a half-orc. Yeah, I think that's the only overseer. Maybe it would be better just go down the elevator, because then we can just sack the overseer right away. Finding body parts of clowns is the only kind of collectathon quest I want to do. I am curious as to what the result of it will be. But I know for sure there's at least 2 more parts based on simple math of body parts. Feet connected to legs and hands connected to arms and whatnot. Okay, so I think what I want to do... I'm going to try just going down the elevator. That's what I'm going to do. What's up, Biggie? My exhaust broke off my damn car thanks to a ton of water on the highway, AMA. How'd you deal with that? Did you pull over and pick up the pieces, or did you just leave it behind? I remember, you let them drag. I remember, the under part, under the bumper on the front of a car that wife was driving rusted over the years, and eventually, like, this plastic piece... Oh, you know what? Go. This plastic piece... Did they get caught in combat? The plastic piece started dragging, and it was, like, getting, like, underneath one of the front tires. So we just kind of stopped off on the side of the road, and I just ripped that shit right off. Something rusted up here? No. I know, right? No way. Things rusting where it snows? What's up, damn squib? So we got caught in combat there regardless. I really do think that, yeah, it might be better to just go the other way, down the elevator. We'll try that. It kind of looks like we're going to have to do a frontal assault either way. There is no way that I can see to get underneath and behind. And I think the best way to get to the Overseer is just directly via this elevator. Hey, Dave.
So much blood.
What if I get caught?
Oh, the smell.
Just finished watching a film called In the Lost Land. It had Dave Bautista and Mila Jovovich in it. It was utter garbage. I've not heard of it.
Deal with the bodies.
I helped kill an overseer. My dad. I'm so dead.
If I hide the corpses.
Gail, please step in the elevator.
Come on. I need to
Please get on the elevator, sir.
come up.
Oh, the smell.
Perhaps incinerate them.
And combat.
Can't stay idle.
Now, we want to get directly on this black gauntlet right here. There is the Hellfire Watcher, though. That is a problem. And he is going to come in here and assault us. Never mind, he didn't come in here and assault us.
You've made a grave mistake.
we don't need to paralyze you. You're gonna die anyway.
Sequence activated.
That was close.
And because we didn't use any real attack, like any normal action, we were able to disable that right away. And so that is taken care of instantly. Oh, there's the other overseer right there. Okay. On the other side, I couldn't see them, but now I know where they are. Well, this is a small problem, isn't it? Well, let's try to stick the landing here.
Can't give up. Not now.
What can Shadowheart do for us? We need to find some way to get on top of Hans Reeves over here. Hans Reeves. It's unfortunate. There is a ladder here, but that leads to a dead end. You're in combat as well. That's awful for me. Okay. I don't see any other overseers. So that's the only other problem that I have. So I guess we have to fight our way through this. But we do have the flank of this other Hellfire Watcher, which is a kind of problem. It certainly is a kind of problem. I want to try to avoid killing the Gondians, if possible. And this Hellfire Watcher is going to run down this way. I think if I kill the Overseer, the Gondians will join my side, just like they did upstairs. So if I could make that happen, that'd be nice. Is this the place to blow up? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm going to do this with the stairs. I can't do that with the stairs? You can't put these on stairs. You can't put them ascending? What if I do this? No? You can't make them ascend, but you can make them descend? Oh, they float. I see. I kind of wish that were better. I mean, either way, this guy's going to have to walk through them. He's going to have to walk through them regardless from up there. And then, for the sake of making a different target for him to strike, I should summon this. What are his weaknesses and resistances? We want bludgeoning. Let's get this right here. To hopefully serve as a nice little distraction. You would just charge Gale, and now those two are stuck in the elevator. Unbelievable. Did he just try to grappling hook Gale? Amazing. Let's do that. We don't want acid on the floor. We're about to have so many turns. Any movies you look forward to? I'm not the type of guy where I, like, look around for movies and such, so not really, no. Fly is a bonus action. I'm not sure if that'll give him an attack of opportunity on him, though. But I feel like I need to get this guy involved in combat immediately. Let me try flying. Can't reach destination. So that guy just straight up blocks the doorway no matter what. That is That is rough, to say the least. That is extremely rough. Damn. Okay, so maybe going down the elevator was not the choice, because if I went up here, I would just fight them in 2 different groups, and now I'm fighting them all at the same time. Well, except for these guys up here, but... Okay, well, I'll do what I can, which isn't much. It didn't do any damage to that one. That guy took a big hit, though. That's the best we can do. Oh, no, I can. I can get out. I just didn't do it right. Okay. Shit, if I had known. If I had known, I just completely used it incorrectly. Well, let's get him... It's too bad I can't get up there. I feel like that's so close. It does give attack of opportunity, but I feel like getting him up there would be huge. Not enough resources, movement speed. Okay, so moving vertically requires some pathing too. So I'm not going to be able to get up there regardless. I think we just get right over here. What do you mean cannot find path, man? What do you mean? Sometimes it pops up, sometimes it doesn't. I think no matter what, because he's in the way, I'm not going to be able to. Alright. Well, let's move him back a little bit then, so Lae'zel can get through. It's a shit show in the elevator. Lightning bolts. That's gonna suck. Yeah, I'm the type of guy where I look for movies to like hype up and stuff. I'm just not that type of person. Sometimes it pops up, but sometimes it doesn't. Exactly. Okay. 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 Good hits. Good hits all around. Good job. You can't quite squeeze out. Let's try evasive footwork. Just so she doesn't get as beat up as quickly. And then you... go smash that guy. Stub his toe. You took 11 damage from the spikes, but you didn't stub his toe. I'm so disappointed. Son, I am disappointed. Hey, RFI. What's up, EZR? I mean, every little bit, I guess. Don't you dare. No! That is so damn unfortunate. Just take it. It's fine. Nice. Good job. Good job. Coolio. Coolio. Please go prone. You didn't go prone. Alright. Have this then. You went prone that time, didn't you, bud? And just to make it so they have to work a little harder to get to him, we're going to move him behind.
Can't even let up.
Okay, okay. Shadow Hearts. Several Gondians here. Several Fist of Banes up there. Imagine you're, yeah, immune to poison. Might be worth cloud killing this anyway, just because they're going to have so much stuff to deal with. Or maybe Guardian of Faith. Just to provide cover for the flank for now. Oh, I thought you would be out of the zone. Whatever. It'll still serve as a small distraction. Then I'll move her up slightly. I don't want to put her right on top of them just yet. Ooh. You're coming with me, he says. Grease. You certainly did set a fire, didn't you? Who is Misty stepping? A Gondian? That's okay. Nice. Yes, the Gondians, get the heck out of the way. I agree. Okay. Yep. Take a lot of damage on your way over here, didn't you? Alright, we have to remember, we learned about this yesterday. Gale has this thing where his evocation spells do not deal damage to my team, which is fantastic news. Fantastic news. So if I drop this right here, it'll hit a whole bunch of people, including no Gondians. Okay, that person died. Oh, can you fly up there yet? You can't fly up there? Still no flies? Still no flies. You are Gondian, you are Fist of Bane. I just want him to get away from the Hellfire Watcher, because the Hellfire Watcher is going to explode. Like, very soon. It sucks that I don't have the movement to get up there. Mm-hmm. Okay, Shadowheart's good. We killed this person. This thing is almost dead. He does have failsafe protocol. That's the self-destruction I'm worried about. I'm just trying to find an out for Gale. I might just have to Misty Step, which is fine. Cannot reach? Why can you not reach? Gale, why no reach? Why you no reach up there? Cannot reach that either? Let's see. I think I'm just going to put Gale over here and hope that these two don't, like, insta-kill him. I think that's about all I can do for now. Why are you Misty stepping on top of their body? I don't understand why they do that. Nice, good miss. Nice, good critical miss. Silence. Big old silence aura. That's okay. That's alright. This Gondian's probably going to die via the explosion. She doesn't have anti-slip boots, does she? No, she does not. Okay. How do you feel about thunder damage? No difference? It's like...
A rough tempest I will raise.
Let's eliminate the wall of ice. What is going on here? You're supposed to just flash on through. Ah, I hate it. Yep, there's the impending doom. Let's try to do this just because it'll do more damage than a basic attack, right? 22 to 43? Yeah. Okay, she's gonna eat this explosion. Unless we can fly away. I mean... that works, yeah? Oh, yes, dude! That's actually great news. Jumped right onto the ice and fell flat on your ass. When does this thing go? Okay, very soon.
From here.
What we can do here is bang bong, and then defeat that. And that is both of the motivators. Those should be good, unless you're... No, you're... There is another overseer over there, but luckily they're not seeing the combat go down here, so we don't have to worry about that.
I'll strike you down.
Okay.
Let's end this.
This actually works out quite nice. This Gondian's in trouble, though, unless they make that save. I think what Shadowheart should do is maybe hop up there and try to tank this guy. Get him to change his focus over this way, you know? Necrotic. Wait, hold on. No, they're not immune to necrotic. I keep messing it up. Damn it. Arrest them! And boom. The Gondian survived. The Gondian survived. Melf's acid arrow. That's fine. She can handle it. Firebolt on Gale. Here's the thing. The Gondians are still going to be aggressive unless I take out the last Overseer up there. I just thought of that. That is really tough, actually. And you are silenced. flying up there provokes an attack of opportunity. But I think we do it just to get him out of the silence anyway. We just move him out. That's not bad. That was fantastic. That was fantastic damage. Good on you. Good for you, Gale. Good for you. Reload for assassination? No, I'll stick the landing on this. Oh, frightened. Okay, now you have to deal with acid and ice. What if you stepped back here through this path interrupted? Of course. Oh, we could throw it at his head and make it.
No time to waste.
'Cause that'll hurt that person too. Damn it, man. Whoa, I just had major deja vu, actually. Weird. Okay, they're dead. We can throw this last one up here. Like so. Sorry, Lae'zel. I'm sorry, I mean Shadowheart. My bad. And then maybe you can actually Misty Step up here as well. Just get away from that Gondian and also maybe divert some of their attention. Maybe get that guy over here too. Yeah, that's good. Okay, Mr. Monk. Can I make it all the way up here? Target too far?
Let's get this over with.
Alright, murder you. I need to get up there. I have to if I want the Gondians to survive. I don't have the movement to make it to him. But I can make it to this guy. I only have 2 key points left. I need to keep that in mind here. I think it's best just smacking this guy around a little bit. Damn, you live that, huh? You live that, huh? Okay, Shadowhearts. You have no necrotic resist. Or radiant, for that matter. Let's get a little bit of this going. A little bit of a small heal. Okay. Nice. Good retaliation. Alright, we'll take the save. Leave Lae'zel alone! Okay, now Gale. Surely you can find a way to do something up here. Targets are out of sight. No way to get that guy involved. But what if you jumped over here? Uh-huh. Not enough movement. Damn. I don't have any more level 5 spell slots, otherwise I could use that to just target him. Is using all of these just a straight up action? What if I were to... Oh, I just jumped using my bonus action anyway. That's right. That's right, that's right. No level 3 spell slots, but what if I were to do that with level 4 spell slot? This would still use my action. Alright, I think it's best to just not do anything with this yet. Maybe just 2 on that guy and 1 on that guy to guarantee that kill on the right. It's the best I can do. My team is very split. I think this is gonna kick. I think this might end up kicking my ass. Nice, knocked him prone. That's actually massive. I think we should just beat up that guy because we have opportunity on him now. Advantage, rather. Stab him to death. Stab him to death until he dies. Stab him so hard he dies to death. And then use this bonus attack on this guy. Nice, well done. Good job. It actually works out quite nicely. Ah, frightened. Oh. Shadowheart's in danger. Alright, this is my last key. This has to hit.
Time for mercy.
Good stuff. Alright. No, I should have used a bonus action. Now I don't have the opportunity. Now I can't use that. Shits. Oh, I can punch it. No, I can't. That's a lie. I cannot punch it. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Alright. You're supposed to throw it. What are you doing?
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Ah, damn. I misplayed. I wonder how much of a problem that's going to be. I guess I could use Blink to get Gale on top of it. It's not completely over. I desperately need healing on these two. Which is the best I can do. Let's get this out here as well. Just again as a separate target for them to have to worry about. Ah, concentration broken on that. That sucks. Okay. D&D wisdom, always split the party. I think it's going to work out, actually. I do think it's going to work out here. Ooh. Okay, that is an action. I can Misty Step bonus action over here and then use my action on this thing so that way it doesn't actually go off.
I think
That's it.
it's safe.
The Gondians are still mad. I wonder if maybe on the end of my turn they'll no longer be mad. I don't want to have to kill the Gondians here. But I don't think there's any more overseers. There is the, you know, the fists, but yeah. No, they're still mad. Damn. Home alone right now, and I swear I just heard a door open. Be right back. Yikes, dude. Yeah, yikes. Damn, I can't move, and there's no way to hit both of them with this without hitting Shadowheart. I don't want to throw my weapon because Shadowheart will get hurt as well. This guy is super resistant to pierce, right? Yeah. Well, I guess we just yo-ho blow the man down. No, but then spiritual weapon will get hits. That frighten really put a damper on everything I'm trying to do. I guess we just take some pot shots at this guy and hope that they hit. Yeah, I mean, they are hitting. Yeah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, come on, Shadowhearts. Come on. Why no actions?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Why no actions? I'm confused. What is happening here that he's not getting actions? Was he frightened? And I just forgot? I don't know, man. No, I mean, that'll help. I can still key resonation punch, I guess. And then do a small heal. It's down to 1. Shadowheart, you might be a little bit dead. Unless you pull off another heal. You're still probably dead. Okay, detonation impending on that. What's up, Pixel? Right, so I'm not sure why the Gondians are still against me, but I guess they're gonna have to die too, which is a little unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. Nice, man. You can definitely get out of the way of this just fine. That Gondian doesn't really even know that we're here, apparently. Let's just get you out of the way and start getting you over here. Shadowheart's a little bit in danger. And that guy's keeping right up, isn't he? I tried to save them. No one can tell me I didn't try to save them. I didn't attack a single Gondian directly. Until that moment. Minus 11 hit points going that way. No thanks. Yeah, maybe it has something to do with the other Watcher. Perhaps. Ooh, this guy's gonna blow up. We can move out. Maybe this will change the tide. Ah, that guy just joined the fight. Alright. Nope, they're still angry with me. They're still big mad. Still big mad.
Onward.
Good kill. Good job, Gale.
I will ascend.
Yep, just 3 Gondians left. I can't believe I'm actually surviving this fight. I guess, jump right up there. Stab this guy a couple times. You... I guess we can just try to get him right up here.
Can't slow down.
You have an angle to throw something at these fools?
That should work.
He sure does.
Can't give up. Got to press on.
Uh-oh. Incoming firebolt from the other guy, I think. Yep. Alright, Gale. Gale's an absolute sniper now. Whatever. He's just picking people off with magic missiles.
Strike. Taking position.
What'd you expect to happen here, man? Yup. And punch. And other punch. Whoa. Why'd it just teleport me down here? Either way, we survived that fight. It was absolute hell.
A welcome rest.
My god. But we did it. Have they improved the amount of allies you get if you go evil path yet or no? If you go evil path, you still get access to a lot of allies, Bobby. It's just how you play it. If you play it well, you can still get plenty of allies. To Clotilda. Yeah, rip Gondians. Is what it is, man. Metal crate key. Don't mind if I do. Ultimate trick book, huh? Concise guide to winning at the card game Talus, including a robust appendix detailing methods of cheating. This latter appendix appears well thumbed, with certain specific methods starred or underlined. There's charcoal here. I don't think I've seen that before.
Have to keep going. What's hiding here?
Martin the Hammer has a spear. Home for lampposts. I was really hoping that the Gondians would go neutral upon taking out the overseers. I thought things would change if I deactivated the things quickly. Rain jar.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
The inscription reads, "Fresh supplies for the Steel Watch, courtesy of Necromancer Balthazar."
Oh yeah? I just realized there's a zombie laying there. Huh. Not anymore. I mean, he's super dead. He's like over dead. Can't even let a man sleep. Nah. We did get a key for a chest somewhere. I just don't know where it is. We'll find it. Control level key.
Something good here, I hope.
My only thought is maybe there's something in this room I just haven't seen yet somehow. There's soap up there. Bane's Book of Admonitions. A book of adages and precepts for Baneites, providing the basic tenets of worship to the Lord of Tyranny with suggested prayers for common situations. The heart of the book is Bane's 12 admonitions, a dozen rules for proper Baneite conduct with punishments specified for failure to comply. The book opens easily to a page with 2 of Bane's most popular admonitions. Number 6, the reprimand for leniency, and number 7, the rebuke for false compassion. I'm assuming that is a painting of Bane. Parchment. Please help. The Baneites have taken our families hostage. They're being held in an underwater prison. Get to the submersible by the rest of the note's contents are obscured by blood. Yes, we are aware of that situation. There's a motivator here.
To put my hands on everything.
It'll make something explode if the holder drops it. Well, I have a motivator. I wonder if that motivator there was the problem. I don't see why they would do that to me, though. Let's see where those keys are that we just picked up. Control level key and metal crate key. Those are the 2 keys I just picked up. I haven't seen anything that I need to use them for on this level, though. There are other weapons up there I need to pick up. Oh, you know what? There's a door right there. Control center antechamber. Maybe that's what I need. After all of that, I really do need a long rest.
Ready.
My spell slots are cooked.
Action, not reaction.
Looking ahead.
But let's
Very well.
open this door and see where it takes me. It is the control center. I could go out the other way and then come back in if I need to. These are the brain jars that we also saw out there. Wonder if they're what I need to kill? How to build a watcher. To Bendo Brus. Snow finds its way to you, it means I'm dead, but at least I died trying. As the chief artificer on the Titan project, I know just what that horror can do, and I'm determined to see it destroyed. Oh, they're alluding to I was about to mention this right here. This looks like they maybe worked on a very special Steel Watcher. Yeah.
Here we go.
Parasite stirs within the pickled brain, twitching. As your mind connects, you feel yourself become strong, powerful, metal. You are a steel watcher, charging through the streets in pursuit of a young girl. She is screaming.
Try to trip the Steel Watcher. Not even close. Yeah, it's foreshadowing a fight.
Parasite is too strong, and can only watch as the little girl rounds a corner to find a dead end.
Uh-oh.
She cries for her mother as you draw your lance. Raising it above your head, you are kicked from the infected brain as the lance comes down.
Damn.
The brain in this jar is aware that its watcher is on duty in the control center, vast and throbbing with illithid telepathy. It ignores your mind touch as a mere distraction. Your tadpole eagerly responds to the parasite in the brain jar. You blink to find yourself standing at Worm's Crossing. You are a steel watcher, a guardian of Baldur's Gate. Before you stands a group of humans.
He said he was Flaming Fist. That we had to empty our pockets if we wanted to enter the city. We didn't know it was a scam. We have nothing left, and my kids are half-starved. Please, let us into the city. We have nowhere else to go.
What's up, Liddy? Wrest control from the parasite and allow the family to pass. Well, that's a very easy roll.
Your gears whine in protest, but you force your body to one side, gesturing for the family to enter the city.
Thank you, sir. Come on, kids. Grab your bags. Hurry.
You are kicked from the Watcher's brain. The family runs into Baldur's Gate, unnoticed by the parasite. The brain in this jar is aware that it's a Watcher this brain controls is offline for maintenance. The brain catch a glimpse of a busy street through the Watcher's eyes, but that is all.
Hey, awkward.
The brain in this jar is controlling a Watcher on sentry duty at Worm's Rock. It patrols. Your mind is transported. You look down, your body of pure steel and power whirring. A dwarf cowers before you.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let me go.
Let's attempt to wrest control. Yeah, it's a harsh roll, dude. That's so hard.
You struggle against the parasite, but can only watch as you raise a mighty leg.
What are you doing? No! Please!
You stomp on the dwarf, bones and intestines splashing on you. With a jerk, your mind is transported. You look down, your body...
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher,
Another one?
sir.
Okay, hold on. Let me try
You
it with
focus
it.
on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. You can only watch as the steel... You stomp on
Damn.
the jerk.
It is interesting that it
Please,
keeps allowing me to
Mr.
try this
Steel
roll,
Watcher,
though.
Sir. I'll never steal again. I swear it on my
Maybe we
mum's
just do it
life.
until we get it.
Just let me go.
In the meantime, there's going to be a lot of dead dwarves. They're all dying in the same exact fashion, man. But maybe,
Please,
just
Mr.
maybe,
Steel
we can put a
Watcher,
stop
sir.
to this someday.
I'll never steal again. I swear it on my mum's
Just
life.
maybe.
Just let me go.
You struggle. You stomp. The jerk.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir.
That's a
I'll
lot of
never
thieving
steal
dwarves.
again. I
Yeah,
swear
oh,
it on my mum's
22.
life. Just let me go.
You struggle. You stomp. The jerk.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never
Come
steal
on.
again. I swear it on my mum's life.
We'll get there
Just let me
eventually.
go.
You struggle. You
I
stomp.
swear I'm helping more than I'm hurting, I promise.
Please, Mr. Steel Watcher, sir. I'll never steal again. I
Another
swear it
dead
on my mum's
dwarf.
life. Just let me.
You struggle. You stop.
I will put a stop
Please,
to the murdering
Mr.
of the
Steel
dwarves.
Watcher, sir. I'll never
Not
steal
yet,
again.
but I
swear it
will.
on my mum's life.
What's up,
Just let
Ian?
me go.
Congratulations to the England Lionesses on winning Spain on penalties to become champions of Europe.
You struggle against
I'm
the
assuming
parasite.
that's
stomp on
soccer or football, because otherwise I have no idea what you just
Mr.
said to me.
Steel Watcher, sir.
There
I'll
it
never
is.
steal again. I swear it on my mum's life. Just let
You take control, but it is a struggle. Your body freezes as the parasite fights back.
So, I can go. Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Watcher, thank you.
You are kicked from the Watcher as the dwarf flees, unaware of how close he came to death.
Well, I mean, if it's all in the same spot.
With a jerk, your mind is
Please.
Oh, it does it
Mr.
again?
Steel Watcher.
Okay,
the
disconnect.
last thing you hear before.
So it just keeps letting you roll that over and over and over and over and over. Let's make a save. I want to say there's going to be a boss fight very soon. Oh, I didn't mean to go that way. And if there is, I'm gonna need to go do a long rest first, I think. But we could scope it out and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, there's no way this isn't a boss room, right? Well, let's see. We have 10 key points here. We have 2 spell slot 2s and 2 spell slot 4s on Gale.
Time to dally.
We have 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, and 2 4s on Shadowheart. And then we do have 5
Done.
superiority die here. I think we should try.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I think we should try.
Best be on my way.
I think there's going to be like a gold titan. Yep. Well, no, that's a Hellfire Watcher. That's just a regular old Hellfire Watcher. Well, there's 2, and I'm assuming the third one over here. Yeah, there's 3 Hellfire Watchers. Well... this could be hell. Neural switchboard. That's what I need to turn off all of them. Any BF plans? Are you talking Battlefield? Not right now, no. I am waiting and seeing to see what gameplay actually looks like. We'll see with on the 30th or 31st they're going to have a multiplayer reveal, so we'll see at that time. I feel like there's going to be these 3 Hellfire Watchers and then maybe like a larger one. But I mean, this right here alludes to that idea, and then that note alludes to the idea of a larger one too, so I guess we go see. They're going to be instantly aggressive. Yep, there he is. Okay, and he's got 4 legs. That's gorgeous. Steel Watcher Titan. Did I not call it? I mean, that's straight out of Armored Core, man. Hell yeah. Hey, Walker, how you doing? Multi-attack. Prone, restrained, or maimed. Steel Watcher can multi-attack any prone, maimed, or restrained creature. Perfect Sentry, cannot be surprised. Immutable existence. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect on the affected entity and cannot be removed from this plane of existence. This fight's gonna suck. I was kind of hoping we could like focus on this guy over here first, but this kind of changes everything, I think. I don't want to take a risk on trying to prone this guy either, so we're just going to try to stagger him. Which, you know, we did it. Give him another little stagger here. He's got 2 staggers on him. Boom. And we just did about 150 damage. We take those. Okay. Take it back, idiot. You're coming with me, he says. Shadowheart, I need you to get right in there. Right on in there, dude. And then do one of these. Very good.
A tale for the ages.
Gale. I need you to pull off one of these, big guy. One of these ones right here. Alright, good job. Now maybe just like run over here a little bit.
6.
Time to strike.
You. Get right in there. It's too bad that we have that weapon on you. When they... Dude, I should have had better foresight on this. Before coming in here, I should have put a different weapon on her. It's alright. Just stab away. Damage is damage. This thing is half dead. Actually, let's action surge. Just lay as much damage right now as we can. And then give yourself a heal. This thing is down to 169 already on turn 1. It has 2 staggers on it, so I'm hoping that it doesn't get a turn here. Hellfire Curse. Induce a spark of hellfire within a target to give them disadvantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws for 3 turns. If I counterspell it, I'm not going to be able to do another ice AoE. But I'm going to anyway, because that seems like it could be pretty devastating. Defensive Protocol Bulwark. And you're shooting missiles. Is that what I just read? Targeting Protocol, Hellfire Missiles. Good hits. Let me see what this is about. Bulwark. While in defensive state, the Steel Watcher becomes unyielding and can use its Repair Matrix, Hellfire Missiles, and Repelling Protocol. Right now it's firing Hellfire Missiles. What is unyielding? Only an attack dealing at least 15 damage can harm the Steel Watcher. And then Hellfire Missiles. What the fuck? 96 die 6 fire damage. Oh yeah, so Hellfire Missiles are nukes. Yeah, pretty much. Oh my god. Okay, we disabled the missile launch by staggering him a bunch and getting, removing his bulwark. And you missed, you stupid fool. You idiot. Go. Oh, thank God you saved that. Alright, Shadowheart. Alright. What if you just blighted this guy? Can't target constructs. Never mind, what if you didn't blight that guy? Like, what if you just didn't? Yeah, just smack away. It's pretty low health. Might actually be able to kill him this turn. Alright, we have 2 spell level 2s. 2 spell level 2s. He's down to 73 health. What if I gave him an upcasted magic missile to guarantee a certain amount of damage? And Lae'zel might very well be able to finish this job.
Torment.
What if?
I am fury. I am death.
Every time it's her turn and she says that, I know she's saying, I am fury, I am death, but I swear, it sounds like she's saying, I'm a furry, I am death. She's a furry. Just don't miss. You fucking missed. I guess I should have used precision. I don't know, man. Well, there's nothing more I can do. Backlash. Oh no, aren't they immune to psychic? Yeah. Good thing she's saved. Self-destruction protocol. Detonation impending. Will it blow up even if I kill it? I'm curious. Punch. Bro, you cannot miss those. Alright, I'm gonna do this so it does a certain amount of damage. Okay. We cancel the explosion. He's dead, but still standing up. It's a little weird. And I am noticing that these guys are running around with crossbows. So I wonder what happens if I just get right on top of them, if they'll have some type of melee they can do. Either way, let's just figure that out. Tonight we cancel the apocalypse. Oh, Hellfire Exhaust. Right. Ouch. Ooh, he's a jumper. He's a jumper. Hello, it's me. Did you miss me?
Gone with the weave.
Ah.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
It better not just instantly explode here. Because his turn is going to be before these guys. I really hope that's not the way of it, but I think it is going to be. Hopefully Shadowheart is able to dodge. Ow. Owie.
Fall by my hand.
Hey man, do you like getting punched? Because I got some punches. A critical miss. I have rolled so many ones on this fight today. What is this? What's going on? Another critical miss. My god. Ouch. Oh, shit. Yeah, that hurt a little bit, didn't it? Enriched Infernal Iron. Interesting. Alright, we're in here. Let's Spirit Guardian again. Very good.
Creator. Destroyer.
You, how about a nice little... This is his last spell slots. Let's get a Cloud of Daggers on this side of them. It's something, right?
I will ascend.
It's something.
This is your end.
Yeah, the monk is very good. get some hit points on you. Ah. I see you're about to blow up, which is also going to hurt that guy a little bit. So what if I... Hold on. Hold on a minute. What if I activate double explosion and then get everyone the hell out of there? Yes. Very good. One's about to explode, I think. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that. They might do a little bit of dying. Okay. Yeah. She did a little bit of dying there. Alright, maybe you just disable this one? Maybe you make it so he doesn't explode? Nope, he still explodes anyway. Alright. Very good. But you know what?
No time to rest.
Everything's fine because... they're not dead, right? They're not dead. Gale, turn that shit off.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. That was kind of a nightmare. Whoa. Gaunter mail. Yo, first try, by the way. First try. When I was severely down bad. First try. On a hit, possibly inflict guiding bolt on the target. Okay. Countermail glowing. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. Weapon enchantment +3 and then celestial haste. Gain hastened. +2 bonus to AC. Advantage on dexterity saving throws. Its movement speed is doubled and it can take 1 additional action per turn. Oh goddamn. Oh goddamn. More infernal stuff too. Infernal iron.
I'll feel that one later. Another step forward.
Well, we certainly
Will fit in my pack.
did it. Rub pig grease on your hurdy fingers. Ointment. Ointment. Nice. Alright, before I just straight up deactivate this, I want to look around the room. I'm glad we didn't actually see those Hellfire missiles. I feel like that would have been a shit show. Control center guards. Now that the Titan is operational, there's no more reason to maintain Bainite guards in the control center. In fact, it would be needlessly dangerous. The Steel Watchers will handle guard duty on the center henceforth. Stayouts. Black Gauntlet Reeves. And then Brain Chant. Personal journal written in square technical printing. The final entry is slanted, the letter almost carved into the paper. I must find a way to avoid overnight control center monitor duty in the future. I must. There are no problems with the mechanisms. The hybrid Gondian Illithid devices work flawlessly, but at night, when the Watchers are largely disengaged from complex duties, their brains, dear God, the brains begin to whisper psionically. Their whispers join and harmonize, and then the brains sing. And it's a song of such unutterable sadness, such deadly melancholy, that if I heard it again, I don't think I could survive the experience. I must find a way to avoid monitor duty if I'm assigned again. Maybe if I came down sick, or if I could cut off a finger. Would that be enough? Damn. I guess that kind of represents the music that was playing during that fight a little bit. It was very melancholic. Immiscibility of fluids. I've identified the corrosion issue in the lower limbs of the Watchers assigned to the control center. The GC lubricant applied by the Hall of Wonders suffers an alchemical reaction if exposed to even small quantities of the pink illithid cerebrospinal fluid that coats the neuron tentacles, generating corrosive properties in the lubricant, causing degradation in the functionality of the lubricated joints. Just say, dude, just say that it breaks it down. All these long-winded sentences just to say that it breaks. To prevent this, I've added twice 10-day pink fluid expurgation step to the Watcher Maintenance Protocol. Chief Artificer Forza. What's up, Kevin? Automaton components? Extract. Huh? Let me read this first.
Better not be cursed.
Gortash, a drow recruit brought this curious object in from the Underdark. I have no idea what it signifies, but it's clearly the kind of clockwork, jiggery, pokery you enjoy, so I send it to you with my compliments. Ketherick. A drow recruit. Is he talking about Minthara, perhaps?
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark.
Oh,
How did it come to be here?
dude. The Grim. At the Grim Forge. So no, it couldn't have been Minthara.
This head belonged to the automaton you encountered in the Underdark. How did it come to be here?
I can't do anything with it. I can't pick it up. It's too bad. Interesting. Let's read these plaques. Nothing? Alright, nothing on that one.
Telepathic traffic radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
Maybe this one will say something now? It just says plaque. Nothing special. Alright. Let's quick save and then press the button.
The Neurosita awaits your input.
Maybe I should have Gale do this.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
The Neurosita awaits your input.
Call upon your knowledge of ancient scripts to decipher the symbols. Yeah. Nice.
The Neurosita is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in this city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You will need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
Oh, you know what, Segaroth? You're right. That wasn't Grim, but that was the one at the top of that tower where the Suser blooms are. The ones that you need to activate the elevator and then have like a bunch of weird little secrets in the tower. That's where we got the Club of Hill Giant Strength. Yes, that's the guy. That makes a lot more sense. Now that I think about it, it looks just like him, not Grim. You're absolutely correct. More than magic or steel to destroy it. Well, let's press the button and see what happens.
The machine doesn't respond.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Neurosita awaits your input. The machine doesn't respond.
Hold on, what did it just say? Did it say the same thing as before there?
Neurosita awaits your input. The machine doesn't respond.
Cipher symbols. I mean, I'm probably not going to get this. Oh, I did.
The Neurosita is the epicenter of the Steel Watch, controlling and connecting every single watcher in the city. Its technology is far beyond anything you have ever seen. You will need more than magic or steel to destroy it.
More than magic or steel to destroy it. Alright, punching it doesn't work. Scented piece of black metal has a red shine to it no matter the lighting. Faint screams echo through your mind whenever you touch it. Infernal iron. No, nothing special in description there. This device will make something explode if the holder drops it. I mean,
Here goes nothing.
Telepathic traffic radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
not sure what to do.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Don't really see much of anything else in this room. This might be a clue. Corrosion issue in the lower limbs of the Watchers assigned to the control center. GC lubricant supplied by the Hall of Wonders suffers an alchemical reaction if exposed to even small quantities of the pink illithid cerebrospinal fluid that coats the neuron tentacles, generating corrosive properties in the lubricant, causing degradation in the functionality of the lubricated joints. To prevent this, I've added a twice 10-day pink fluid expurgation step to the Watcher maintenance protocol, but that's for the Watchers specifically. You gotta find a super secret ICBM. Oh, okay. No problem. GC lubricant supplied by the Hall of Wonders. That's about the brain chance. That's about not needing guards in this room. Cerebral fluid valve. Is there one on this side too? Let's hit the valve. Well, the brains are indeed popping out. Now there's just brains on the floor. Who dropped their brains? Wonder if that'll do something here.
Neurosita awaits your input. The machine doesn't respond.
Alright, what about a second punch? Maybe a second punch will do. No dice. Alright. No dice. Brains over here are still going. Is there another wheel to spin? No. I don't know, man. These brains in here are still intact. Maybe I should have lured him over here to use his Hellfire missiles on it, huh? I can't click on the brains or anything. Kind of at a loss as to what I need to do. I thought maybe the enriched infernal iron would be something. No dice. Lamp. The lamps are somehow interactable, though I can't reach them. I mean, this guy is on a platform. I can't interact with these in any way, though. I mean, surely there must be something I can do about this, right? Something. It's ChatGPT. We're trying to murder it. Question, would it be to do with the people upstairs? I don't quite know. We're trying to figure that out. I don't quite know. I dropped the motivator. Did anything happen? I don't think anything happened. I guess we're just gonna leave the room and then see what happens elsewhere here. Let me, no, the other thing I have already talks about the fluid from the Hall of Wonders. Maybe I need to go to the Hall of Wonders and then come back. Or maybe...
Here we go again.
we just break all of these. Maybe I go over here and break all these brains too. See if this does anything. At the very least, it should disable a bunch of steel watchers, right? Theoretically. How about now? How about now?
Your Rossiter awaits your input. The machine doesn't respond.
All right. Let's go look around. There's another brain jar there. Killed all these people.
Open up.
House of Wonders. The High House of Wonders, temple to Gond, the Gearsmith, and the Wonderbringer. The house is at the same time an elaborate collection of workshops, laboratories, and Magico Manufactories. For what better way to worship the Lord of all Smiths than by making mechanisms in his name? Here in the Upper City, all manner of enchanted clockwork devices are forged and crafted, powered by spells, by steam, by conjured micromodrons, even some say by hellfire. However, these Gondian creations are not wonders for the sake of wonder, but practical contrivances built to enhance the lives of Faerun's mortals and help them work beyond the limits of their physical bodies. Take, for example, the mighty cranes that line Baldur's Gate's docks. Loading and unloading ship cargo with speed and strength far beyond the capacity of ordinary stevedores. If I pronounced that right, stevedores? These cranes originated in the workshops of the High House of Wonders and are Gon's gift to the trade and prosperity of the city. Maybe I can talk to the guy that is just up here. Maybe he can give us info now that there's a whole bunch of dead things here.
Help is coming, Ubinia. Just hold on.
Come here, brother. Come here.
Have you found them? Our families.
Nothing yet.
Keep searching. Patience.
Alright, no intel there.
Hasn't been long.
I'm assuming these guys out here are still freaking out about these bodies, right?
Behind the corpses.
Have I seen the House of Wonders out here? No. No. No House of Wonders.
An overseer. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
I just want my son to be safe. That's it, please. Don't let him die. Don't let any...
Alright, that's not of any help. There's got to be something here. Something I can do. Dude, go down the stairs. There you go. How to build a watcher. Zombie is decapitated and has its brain removed. The brain is tadpoled and put in a jar where it becomes part of the absolute hive mind. Tadpoled brain retains its psionic connection to this undead body. The undead, headless body is wired into the torso of a steel watcher. The absolute elder brain sends psionic orders to a jarred brain. The jarred brain passes on the order to its connected steel watcher. All of this telepathic traffic is coordinated through the neurocitor in the control center, but I hope to do something about that.
Air's ripe with magic.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Damn. Are there any other corpses in here? This guy's still looking like he's alive. Oh, he just collapsed. There you go. All right.
The neurocitor awaits your input. The machine doesn't respond.
I am definitely missing something. All I can think is now that the overseers here are dead, maybe I should just go to the prison and maybe I'll learn something there.
Right, what now?
That's
moving in.
my only thought at this point. It's really my only thought. Well, there's that metal crate. You can only revivify your own group members. Someone just got left behind. Oh, never mind. They're here now.
You have to clean up. You have to get rid of the body.
Are there still dudes standing out here? Yes.
I don't need any attention right now.
Oh, lose hit points going that way. Damn. All right. Fine then.
To clean up. Get rid of the bodies.
If I hide the corpses, the smell will
Rid of these
attract someone.
bodies. Right now.
I need to dispose of
Where's ahead? We've got to be
incinerate them. What if I get caught?
So much blood.
I don't think he
The
will.
smell. Overseas. So dead.
Limited time.
Rid of
The
these
bodies.
bodies. Right now. Breathe. You have?
I heard you were disciplined by Overseer Holtz, Red Brother.
When instructing a Gondian, my enthusiasm overtook me. I cut off her hand.
Good in
Hello. It's me, your boy. Would you like some too? All right. Safe key. You're telling me there's a safe here? Congratulations, son. Gasper, just a quick note to tell you we're so proud of you for finally landing a job with the future. Lord Gortash will go far, and you were right to hitch yourself to a star. Pa is especially pleased at how you're carrying in the Throg's name. In fact, he's taking me out to the elf song right now to celebrate. Say hello to that sweet Tamia Holtz for me. Goddamn Karate Kid. There. Now they won't really have to worry about people finding them, I guess. About that safe, though. Here's another one of these control console things, but I can't interact with it. Perception failed?
Something over there.
Vents.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
It probably just leads right outside anyway.
What if I get caught?
The smell.
It's him, Mr. Steel Watcher.
Seems simple enough.
Close the door. I was never actually here this whole time. Let me pull off a long rest real fast.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yeah, me too, man. Oh, Volo's here, that's right.
A letter from Orin.
Well,
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
I assume you criticized Archduke Gortash. He controls the city now? Hold on, trade. Anything new around here, man? Anything good? I mean, I can buy these thieves' tools, and I can buy these animal speak potions. That's about it. Alright.
Pish-posh! That strutting tyrant has a long reach and a steel fist, but he's a puppy dog compared to the real horror that haunts our streets. The Lord of Murder has returned. As he did 100 years ago, Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate. And his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent. Orin is his chosen. And like Sarevok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself. It contains all the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen, and to put the knowledge into practice.
I'll do it.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable.
Yeah, just don't touch my eyes.
Serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so do try to keep it away from the inevitable bloodbath.
Okay. What is the Slayer?
Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break, they are beset by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes all in its path, including the soul of the one who is host to it.
Tell me about Irenicus.
A genius, exiled from his home in the elven paradise of Soldanessala, when he attempted to seize the power of life itself, he instead turned his magnificent mind to murder on a grand scale. That is how he came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He saw them not as living things, but as tools for his own machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
All right. Regarding the Slayer, even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The Graven God now has besieged them with the Slayer, the Beast, and Prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Sarevok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus's experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer. So the idea is I become a worshipper of Baal myself, or, you know, a false worshipper. I pretend I do, and when I get the power, I use it against them. Interesting. Hey, anyone in chat looking to become a follower of Baal with me? Let's go, dude. I mean, not right now, specifically, but in general.
Already feeling better.
A welcome face. How can I help?
You know where my shirts are? Do you know where I put my clothes? Alright, let's rest. Yes, guys, do me a favor, like Screamer said. Make sure you hit that like button. It's free, it's easy, and supports what I do in a huge way. I really appreciate it, guys.
You sleep, but the wicked don't. Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
Vampires?
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
What does Cazador want with him?
The right. The Master needs him. He must attend.
What a lovely invitation. But I'm afraid I'll have to decline. I intend to kill him, you see.
We will live again, Astarion. The scars on our backs are sealed with the cruelest power. 7 spawn, 7 sigils.
You're number 7, the final piece of the rite. He needs us all for the Black Mass.
Our fates were sealed in his writing long ago. A promise to his favorite spawn, fulfilled in the crypt beneath his palace. This is our only chance to be free, to end centuries of slavery. You will not ruin it, Astarion.
So now we're fighting about it. Astarion is only level 2, by the way. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, let's see here. Let's see here. Let's give you one of these. Let's give you one of these. Now let's move over here. Let's give you one of these. I would like to give you one of these. And then we blow them all up. I love that. I love that so much.
Ready.
Okay, Shadow Hearts. Necrotic Resist. Noted.
On I go.
Okay. Hey, Astarion, you get to do something too. Oh, okay. I'm not controlling Astarion. Don't bite me. Oh, well, you're dead. Maybe not. Why are they trying to push Shadowheart so much? Oh! That guy just exploded. Ah, you see? There's too many people trying to bite around here.
Time to strike.
Ah, you missed. What if I did this? There you go. Ah, 1 hit point. Oh, so they don't actually die. That's why they're vanishing. It looks like they reduce to 1 hit point and then they just vanish.
This needs to end. One way or another. They mentioned my scars and are right. I need to get to that crypt and find out what these damn markings are really for.
Do I get to actually sleep after that? Yes. So it looks like it gave me a long rest before that went down, but it's also going to give me the opportunity for another long rest to completely replenish everything. Okie doke. Ah. Anyone want to talk about it? No talkers? You know, I was thinking that maybe I could go to the prison. But what I want to do first I'm going to go pee, and then I'm going to head back. I'm going to head back to the forge again. I just feel like I straight up missed something. I also need to buy more Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. So I'll take care of that as well. Anyways, guys, thank you for tuning in tonight. I appreciate it. It's been great having you here. I'm going to go pee. And when I come back, we're going to go back to the forge again. I know. I was just there, but I feel like there's got to be something I can do there, man. There's got to be something. Anyway, leave a like on the video. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Okay, I'm back. In these games, I always worry about leveling up characters not in my party because they either have expensive gear on and leave, or they could turn on me. Yeah, that is a trope that seems to be not exactly uncommon in RPGs. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back in. Screw it, dude. I must have missed something somewhere. There are these vents. Let me see if I can get inside these vents and see if that does anything. I have enlarge reduce.
Easy enough.
No, not you.
Perhaps if there were considerably less of me.
Despite everything.
Perception failed. So I just used that, but I can't use it to go back.
You're ready.
Amazing. That's incredible. So there is a sneaky way to get in if you know, roll the perception, right? Hey, I just left through that hole in the vent, but I don't know where that hole is. I don't know what you're talking about. Damn, they were teasing the bulwark as soon as you walk in here. Right there. Didn't even consider that. Little shuffle walk, I know. It's because he was over encumbered. Alright, we need to read every note that we can. I remember reading that one already. There's got to be some hint or something. The only hint that it gave me was the cerebrospinal fluid
Deal with the bodies.
at the House of Wonders, but I don't see where the House of Wonders is, and I don't remember being at one. That's not saying that I haven't been to one, but there's another conduit there. Have I... Maybe there's something over there.
Incinerate them. Not to get caught.
Gandhian automaton conversion and an Archduke's leadership public works. Let's read this. Automaton conversion plan. Draft plan for converting the Hall of Wonders auto guard project to Director Gortash's specifications for a steel watch. Artificer Xander Tubin. What follows are many pages of nearly incomprehensible magico-technical specifications, complete with parts lists and diagrams. The page labeled Infernal Power Supply is blank, except for the words, to be supplied by Director Gortash. The Infernal Power Supply, I'm pretty sure that is this. Enriched Infernal Iron. Or maybe that's not so much the power supply as much as what they're made out of. I don't know. And then this one. In Archduke's leadership, public works, a pamphlet by the Gortash for Archduke voluntary campaign. As Archduke, Lord Gortash's top priority would be public works to ensure that the city's streets, sewers, docks, and most importantly, its walls and gates are properly maintained. No policy can be more important. He's working on infrastructure. Okay, I just picked up a pile of towels. Shipment ledger. Get rid of that. First day received from House of Wonders, machined arm pistons 6. Tuesday shipped Iron Throne, pump valve fittings 3 via submersible from private dock. 4th day received from Fellow Gear's fireworks, refined smoke powder casks 7. 7 day received from Hall of Wonders, G Cube lubricant 10 weight 2 carboys. No, I haven't even really seen much on Soulframe, Liddy. So they got fireworks, smoke powder casks, smoke powder. Wonder if I could use that, maybe. Received from Hall of Wonders. This is the GC lubricant. I haven't seen anything of that sort anywhere, though.
What if I get caught?
Deserved it. God help me.
I'm not thinking like
So
that.
much blood.
One problem at a time.
So much blood.
No more notes there. No notes here. I've already questioned these people. Like, they have nothing else to say, and they're freaking out about dead bodies still. There really wasn't much in this room whatsoever. The guy that's over here doesn't have much of anything left to say, but his name is Xander Tubin. Yeah, he's got nothing for me. He's not going to teach me anything.
What if we are caught?
This is the Watcher crossbow blueprints. Yeah, I know it's by the same guys that make Warframe. I just haven't seen much on it. Who is it? Is it Digital Extremes? I can't remember if that's the name of the studio or not. Regarding the Gondian gnomes. Bay Knight Confidential. Oh, right. We've read this. Evading the Elder Brain. Hostage Census. Yeah, we actually just read those. Gondian gnomes. Plans for Eltugard. Mechanical diagrams?
It's a diagram of mechanical designs, not just written, but ridged, so that blind fingers can trace out their shapes.
Right.
Let's see.
Table that I can use, apparently. Whoa. Not seen this before. Looks like maybe we can put something together. I just don't know what that something is.
Help is coming.
I don't recall reading a book that would teach me anything about that. Alright, let's go back in here again. Been interviewing for a new tech in our department. One guy had an Armored Core 6 poster in the background. He's getting a call back. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Soap bar up there. Ooh, wooden barrel here. What if this wooden barrel had all the secrets to the entire universe in it? No, just a cup of water. Alright. Ooh, I just thought, actually, picking up this water... Can I... Ooh. Ooh. What if I just started throwing water so that way Gale can do more damage with his cold stuff? It would take one of my attacks, but I think, or maybe I could throw, give it to Lae'zel. Give Lae'zel a shitload of water to throw around at people. Guard rotation. Let's read this. Effective next 10 day, all bayonets will be on rotating shifts to guard the submersible, beginning with fist throats. Report to Flim Cargo on the first day of your shift. Complaints will not be tolerated. Black Gauntlet holds. Right, save the Gondians. Ultimate Trick Book. We did read this.
What's in here?
Ask him what he'll do if you give him a shot at the job, and if he replies, "I won't miss," hire him immediately. Yeah, if he mentions "I won't miss," holy, you're gonna give him back pay for the last month. We should have hired you so long ago. I'm sorry. An unfinished letter written in broad, looping handwriting with purple ink. Dear Reaper of Bal Clotilda, it was at one of the Chosen's meetings that I saw you. I was guarding Lord Gortash, and you were guarding Lady Orin. They went into the meeting room while we guarded a door, and you and I spoke so briefly, but every word you said is graven on my heart, as if carved by an interrogation chisel. I looked into your fiery eyes, and I felt, how can I describe it? I felt a real connection, like nothing I'd ever... ... Someone's got a crush, but they're also currently under the influence of a case of death. So, Gortash's submersible vehicle at any cost. There's so many notes on here. I feel like there's got to be something from someone that's going to teach me what I need. Vessel identified. Let's take a look. Like, I feel like in the past in this game, reading a lot of notes has given me intel on how to solve things. There's got to be something. Please report that we have sourced a vessel and pilot to transport the hostages to the Iron Throne. Red Hammer is a godless fool, but his love of gold outweighs any moral qualms he might have. He'll do for now. Black Gauntlet, Hans Reeves. It's probably Rives, but I keep saying Reeves. Tallest losers list. Yeah, ask him if he beat Balteus pre or post nerf. If it's pre, again, back pay. Alright, these are just winning records. Ooh, these Gondans. They are the engineers of this, the artificers. Maybe they'll have notes. Nope. I'll figure it out eventually, guys. No worry. Always do. Assemble dribbles. Assemble dribbles like he's fucking Voltron or something over here. Rives failures as a Bay Knight. Hans Rives calls himself a Bay Knight when he's a disgrace to the Tyranny Lord. A Black Gauntlet? Rives? What a joke. I should be the Black Gauntlet at the Foundry Lab level. In fact, I'm going to compile a list of Rives' shortcomings for the Overseers. Then they'll see. These are just from the last 10 day alone. Rives failed to reprimand Paulandulus for making jokes about Lord Gortash. Rives missed the morning mass to Bane twice. Rives didn't punish Gandhi and Offrin when she missed her gyronetics quota merely because she lost a finger that day in the punch press. Number 4, I'll think of something. Well, that doesn't give me what I need. Efficacious brain removal. An excerpt from a practical introduction to Mercolite operative necromancy. A note has been scrawled at the top of the pages. Make full use of the motivator should the Gondian artificers prove unwilling. Step 1. Orbital trepanation of the cranium can be completed using the provided trephine or drill. Ensure the surgical tool does not pierce the somatosensory cortex. ... There's a note on the floor. No. How about headless corpse?
A cadaver with the brain removed. Is this how they puppet the steel watch?
The inscription
It is.
reads, fresh supplies for the steel watch, courtesy of necromancer Balthazar.
Thanks, Balthazar. Okay, this is on the House of Wonders again. Temple to God, Gearsmith, and the Wonderbringer, the house at the same time elaborate collection of workshops, laboratories, and magico manufactories, blah, 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 blah. Here in the Upper City, all manner of enchanted clockwork devices are forged and crafted, powered by spells, by steam, and by conjured micromodrons, even some say by hellfire, and we understand that already, considering we're finding infernal stuff. Mighty cranes, blah, 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 blah. So this is just like talking about their magnificence of their artifices. An excerpt from a history of Gond, the Lord of all Smiths. What is in a name? Many things, in fact, especially when it comes to Gond. While the gods are no strangers to changing their titles, Mr. Make Up Your Mind, few can compete with the Lord of all Smiths, boasting no less than 6 secret names. Aranlaris, Balatang, Daros, Clenata, Marangor, and Tataba. Covered in Chapter 85, the gnomes were not content with this. Instead, they chose their own name for Gond, Nebulun.
There it is. Gond's true name. Nebulun.
Nebulun. Okay. But what does that do for me? Orders to Black Gauntlet Rives. When the Steel Watcher quota for the next 10 days is delivered, we will consider Watcher Phase 1 complete and we can start winding down operations in the Foundry. We'll have enough automatons for immediate purposes, and besides, we have an unexpected tadpole shortage that limits production. There's no longer a need to coddle the Gondians if they prove truculent. You are authorized to execute individual troublemakers and stack the corpses somewhere visible as an example. Well, that's not the intel that I wanted to read. This is the parchment about wanting to save families. That's the Book of Admonitions. We read that a little while ago. This is a poem for Landpost, who is dead. He's the one back there that had the notes. Nothing of value. Hold on, submersible maintenance. Mechanical parts of the submersible that had passed their Gondian function warranty date were removed on Thursday and replaced with new pieces. Used pieces were brought from the dock warehouse back to the shop so points of wear can be noted and preventative measures can be taken to avoid fault or failure. Alright, so maybe since I killed everyone here, guys, they're no longer going to be maintained. And so we just have to do like 7 long rests and eventually everything will wear out, right? Lamppost is deader than a lamppost. That's true. That is true. Lula Forza. Forza is a name that was referenced earlier. We did read this book earlier too. It's the whole idea of how they make the Watchers. We get that. I understand that. I don't think any of these guys have any notes. This is the room where we got to disable that. I think I really did just find absolutely nothing, huh? Yeah, I mean, the only thing that we found out is that we found Gon's true name. Nebulon, or whatever it was. But I can't do anything with this.
Neurosita awaits your input.
Press a button.
The machine
No dice.
doesn't respond.
Ah, man.
Telepathic traffic radiates in waves from the semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
Titan Project, blah, blah, blah. I mean, there's got to be something aside from the GC lubricants. Guys, I'm about to go trial and error mode. That's about the brain chance. I'm about to go trial and error mode. My current thought process is, what if I just blew the fucking thing up? That's where I'm at, dude. I'm losing patience here. I've investigated this place 3 times over now and found absolutely nothing of use. Granted, it doesn't help that I killed a bunch of the Gondians here. This guy's not giving me anything to talk about. No intel about this. These guys are giving me nothing either. Hold on, let me raise the, speak with the dead on one of the dead Gondians in here. Maybe they'll have something, I don't know. If that doesn't work, I'm just blowing the thing up. I feel like they won't speak to me though because I did kill them. And honestly, I can't blame them for that.
For now.
I won't speak to my murderer.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Oh. Okay, you will talk. What's going on here?
Banites collared us. Forced us to build the Steel Watchers. Made me.
What did the Banites make you do?
Kill my husband.
Where's your husband's body?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What do you do in the foundry?
Used to prep brains for parasitic insertion. Now I create optic relays.
Why'd they make you kill your husband?
Because he found out where they're holding our sons captive.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I was expecting them to be resistant to this. That's why I've not tried it till now.
Venture forth.
Let me just talk with a bunch of these guys, if possible.
The corpse has nothing to...
Okay, yeah.
The corpse from... The corpse from... The corpse... The corpse from... The corpse...
Alright, so if they're not a Gondian, they're not going to respond. Seemingly.
The corpse...
But what of the other Gondians? Grindo Biggs and Chlor Falson.
The corpse remains sun.
And you've got nothing.
The corpse has...
Okay, even them, even they have nothing to say. What about Lamppost Biggs over here? What about Mr. Lamppost?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay. How do I disable the steel watch?
Only Tubin knows.
Okay. Only Tubin knows, and Tubin is the guy that's down below. But every time I talk to him, he doesn't really tell me anything. And I gotta be honest, I don't really remember much about what he said last night, aside from my family is at a prison somewhere.
All's well that ends. Not as
That's all he's really given me.
How much farther can I go?
Oh no, Tubin's the other way. Shit.
Let's see what this does.
Tobin! It's not a matter of whether you've played or not, Dave. It's a matter of just letting me try to figure everything out completely myself without being incentivized by questions. That's all. That's all. And the mods are just being very protective of me, as I asked before for them to do for this game, because I've not seen any of this before, so they're just being very protective. That's all, man.
It's too big a risk. What if we are caught? No, there is no other way. Have you found them? Our families?
I think they're being held underwater.
That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from the prison. Obelia?
Yeah, so...
Have you found them? Our families?
I have no dialogue history with this guy otherwise. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go to camp. I'm gonna grab a bunch of explosives. We're coming back. We're gonna see if we can blow this damn thing up. I've got so many explosives at base anyway. At camp, rather. I may as well use them on something.
What if I get caught?
You can open the door? Oh, is the door open? I guess the door's open. Okay. Now let's see. I've got a variety of explosives. We have these guys, smoke powder barrels. We have these guys, smoke powder bombs. And we also have... Where's the big one? I have a smoke powder keg somewhere, do I not? I just can't remember where it is. I think I stored it in here. There it is. Rune. Oh, it's rune powder. So I guess it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. I'm sorry. Also, I'm a little over encumbered here, so give me a moment. There we go. Again, this is trial and error. I don't know if this is going to work, but I'm feeling like I have to try something, so. Who up smoking their powder?
You've wandered into a forbidden area.
I'll be off then. You've got exceptional hearing, sir. This door is currently bugged.
I'll hide the corpses. The smell will attract them.
I'll hide the corpses. Look, I can see them. When I do this, I'm going to do it in ascending order. I'm going to use a smoke powder throwable. Then I'll use a cask or a barrel. And then if I have to, I'll use the rune barrel. I would rather not use the rune powder one, but I mean, I gotta try something, man. I apparently, either I'm not supposed to do this yet, or I just don't have the intel because I missed something somewhere. So, we're just experimenting to see if just a big bomb will do it. First things first, we throw one of these. That didn't seem to work. Alright, let's make it safe. Let's throw this. That's not how that works. Okay. I gotta set it there and then ignite it using fire. That's why we save.
Need to find a way forward.
All right, everyone over here. Gale, if you would do the honors. Damn. Damn, dude. Okay, let's make a save. I guess we could try the rune powder.
My pleasure.
I'm not feeling confident about it, but I mean, we're here. May as well try. Okay.
Can't slow down.
I don't know how big the explosion is on the rune powder. I know it's vast, but I don't know how vast.
One with the weave.
Wish me luck. Please do it.
Nightmare.
We got nothing. That was a big damn explosion. We got nothing out of it. Shit. Well, I tried. Back with matcha? Nice. Very nice.
If not over, then through.
Curiosity awaits your input.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I don't have any input to give it.
I'll give it a shot.
Maybe... Well... Maybe I need to break, like, bomb this specifically?
Traffic radiates in waves from this semi-illithid globe, and your tadpole throbs in blissful response. This vile globe fills you with instinctive revulsion.
Let's see if this does anything for us.
Excellent choice.
Ooh. Yo, that did a lot of damage. That's a big damn explosion. That did a whole lot of nothing. How? I don't know how. I just don't know.
Never wanted the easy
All right, well,
path.
let's make our way out.
Let's see
I
what this
clearly
does.
need intel from something somewhere. I've now had two different references that tell me that Tubin should be the one to give me the info, but I just don't remember what he said last night about it. If anything, so...
Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no other way. Have you found them? Our families.
I think they're held underwater.
The Bay Knight, Obelia, I would do anything to.
So maybe I have to free their families first. Maybe I just have to go free the families and then he'll give me the intel? I mean, that's kind of what I thought before too, but... I guess we just go try that, huh? We're breaking into prison, folks. We're breaking into prison. And that is, of course, if I successfully save his family. I don't know how it's going to work otherwise. What's up, Dan? I know who the families are? Yeah, I did figure that out. Wait, did I not reload? Oh, I don't want that reality where I don't have the rune powder bomb. Whoops, sorry. Do I have the rune powder bomb again? No. Where the hell is it, man? Oh, you know, we can just reload where we went all the way back here. Yeah, that's the play. That was my emotional support nuke. Well, you know what I could do? Maybe okay. Last ditch effort here on this. I'm gonna go see if I can pickpocket.
What path lies before me?
The blind guy, Tubin. I know it's really messed up. Wait, did I go too far back? Okay, God. Bruh. You know what, just load this one. We'll be closer. Sorry, guys. I know I'm scattered. I'm gonna see, like, maybe he's got something in his pocket. I don't know, dude. I'm grasping at straws at this point. Even the nuke doesn't break it, so there's got to be something specific here. Where am I?
Light on my feet.
Mr. Tubin, get your ass over here. Yep, it's time to steal from the blind.
Give it a shot.
What's it got in its pockets? Exactly. This whole area has befuddled me in a way that no other area in the game has yet.
Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No, there is no other way.
There is just no way.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Damn it.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, he has a quest-related book. Why don't you guys do a little bit of leaving?
Let's give this a try. I just want a little look. Using a 5-finger discount.
Obedia, I would do anything to hug you again.
Please be what I'm looking for. The book contains a dizzying array of mathematical equations and formulae. Scrawled in the margin, however, is a single line. Only Gon's true name can destroy the Neurociter. Gon's true name. Nebulon.
Nebulon.
Or Nebulon. Okay.
Better not be cursed.
Maybe I can do something with this. Okay, guys, we got something. I don't know if this is going to work, but it's something, damn it. Love the way invisibility sounds when it activates. Me too. Nebulon. Write that down. Nebulon. Can I type Nebulon into the keyboard?
Neurociter awaits your input.
Yes! Recall the code!
Successfully inputting this will destroy the foundry, wiping it from the face of the forgotten.
Oh my god.
realms.
Input Nebulon. Increase the Neurociter's output to max. Oh my god. Inspire. Oh my god.
You fumble the input code, locking yourself out of the Neurociter.
Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Ain't no way.
Successfully inputting this will destroy the foundry, wiping it from the face of the Forgotten Realms.
Okay.
Warning. System failure. Warning.
Ugh. So stealing from him was what I had to do. Oh, wait.
We're alive. Blessed God.
Oh, he's alive too. Okay, he did make it out.
And the foundry crumbles behind us. The sound is as sweet as a well-oiled clog. Yet we paid the price in blood. So few of us remain. Gon's name will soon fade into the annals of history. I must leave now and gather those of us still standing. Look after this city, my friend. I pray it treats you better than it did us.
Okay, man. Look at that. Steel Watchers are dead.
Don't waste a step.
They're all sorts of dead. Hey, who saw me?
Being arrested for theft.
Never mind. I won't take it. Jesus. Good God, man. Wait. It says the Iron Throne was destroyed. That's the prison. I should see if I can still go there. Well, I guess we're gonna go take a walk and see if we can actually still go there, because otherwise I'm missing out on a whole area. So I guess I was right. If it is destroyed, if it is indeed destroyed, the order of operations is supposed to be, you go there, you talk to the guys about freeing their families, you get the intel on how to get to the prison, you go to the prison, you free them up there, and then you go back and blow up the steel foundry. The order in which I've done it here has kind of, well, killed off a whole bunch of Gondians. Whoopsie. Is the submersible here? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Oh no, dude. Yeah, can't make an omelet without cracking a few gnomes. Well. Hey man, I made the choice. We're sticking the landing. It is what it is. I guess now we can go kill Gortash. That's a thing. Yay! Oh, brother.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Well, hopefully no one in chat hates me for killing a bunch of gnomes on accident. So where do we go to kill Gortash? He is at the other side towards Rivington in Worm's Crossing. So I guess we can head there. Yeah, but where's my effing omelet? There wasn't enough. I'm sorry. Alright, well, I guess we can go up there and confront Gortash. You guys in?
Seems like you're up.
I mean, we're primed and ready now.
To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy.
The Steel Watcher dead. Sad that I don't see you doing the Iron Throne, to be honest. Yeah, you know, maybe a future playthrough will happen.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Oh. They drew up the bridge. Interesting. We did learn before, though, there's an alternate way in. We learned this earlier. Over that way. All I have to do is jump down there.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Put on Featherfall here. Where's the Featherfall? There you are.
Can't give up now.
Everyone come on down.
Can't slow down.
Why did Lady Frida Oberon jump here? I don't know if I want to know.
That should work.
I did leave this open, so we have access. Now the problem here is going to be, how do we get to Gortash? Uh-oh. Is he just in the audience hall?
Let's see what this does.
Let's go take a look. Oh! They have been mass murdering people. Uh-huh. I think maybe everyone should get the hell out of that room.
Unleash me. Nothing important is ever easy.
Alright, well. Maybe we just, back the hell out of here real quick. That's fine. Right?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh, Shadowheart was never actually spotted. Good for you, Shadowheart. Good for you. So maybe going up that way is not the way to do it.
I am fury. I am death.
Still on my feet. The witching hour.
I wonder if they're going to chase me down here. These guys are in combat now. Oh yeah, they're going to chase. That's a small problem, isn't it? Oh yeah, they're coming down. Oh yeah. It's good, wife. It's good. Oh, I have pissed off the entire fortress. I mean, Jesus, man. Yep, everyone just keep gathering. Come on. What I should do is get you back inside.
Perfectly hidden. I see a way.
What I was really trying to do here was make it so, you know, I could escape. But I don't see escape happening. So let's just get you in there. It's me. Oh, is it my turn? I get to have a turn now?
One can't always be a gentleman.
Well, that's mighty nice. Let's see. I think we do one of these. Failed counterspell on Gale. Nullify another creature's spell as a reaction. The spell must be 3rd level. Oh, it was a failed counterspell. Yeah, dude. Wall of Ice. Wall of Ice, man. And now Gale can just jump away. There you go, brother.
Another fight. Let's go.
Shadowheart did get knocked down, unfortunately, but she didn't take damage, and that makes me happy.
Victory awaits.
Send that over to you. I don't know if this is going to take an action. But I need those on for this. I don't want him to walk over there and trip up. Yeah, it did take an action. That's fine, though.
Here we go again.
Well, I can't fall prone, so I guess we'll just do the same to you. Yeah. Very good. And then we'll have you wait for whoever may come through that door.
Swift and lethal.
You can just start throwing your spear. Well, wall of ice is in the way a little bit. Path interrupted and whatnot, so let me go over to Gale and we'll shut that. No! Dude, I hit escape, I swear to God. What?
The dice roll in my favor.
Well, that was dumb. Okay, one of them died. That was stupid.
Victory awaits. In my best interest.
Nice little miss. Eh. I think I'm just going to action surge here and keep throwing. Because even if I miss, it's still doing damage to all of them from the AoE thunder. She hasn't landed a single throw on this Laris person. There it goes. And the other two, I mean, Zavora's dead and this guy's down to 6 hit points. That's what we like to see.
On the move.
The quote from True Lies, Helen, have you ever killed anyone hairy? Yeah, but they were all bad. Gortash has quite the protection, doesn't he? Alright, no one stepped out. No one, like, came down.
Should get started.
So now we're just kind of waiting for these 5. Oh no, the incinerator casters are trapped. So just these, I should have said 6, but just these 4 people. What I'm going to do is move the monk back over here so they have to cross ice to get to us. And maybe lay down a little bit of an alchemist fire just to set them ablaze when they come through. Why not? Why shouldn't I? You can go right here.
I speak.
Gale, take a step back. Lazel, you can take a step back too. Now we just wait for them to walk through. Oh, okay. All right. You didn't take fire or ice damage there? I'm going to counterspell and psionic backlash that. 40 damage on the backlash. Holy. Damn, they found a little gap there. Okay. Now what we're going to do, step up right here. Let me see if I can get a nice push right into the ice here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's excellent. Oh yeah, we love that. Would you like one as well, Molin? Would you like one as well? Oh, you just flat out died. Well. Alright. Why am I not getting an action, though? Don't know why I'm not getting a regular action. Huh. Well,
What should I do?
what should you do, Shadowheart? What should you do? I don't think you need to do a lot here. Maybe you hold this guy off for a moment. Don't fall.
To meet your maker.
The lance board is set.
You... Hopefully you kill them. You missed, you son of a bitch. Oh yeah. Well done. Well job. Ah, you took more damage. And then you missed twice. You missed 3 times. Dominate person on Gale. Yeah, I don't like that. Punch. And punch. We handled that quite well. Retreating out of that room was the best possible thing we could have done. The best possible thing. So it was the water that put out the fire right there. So that way they could find a gap. I'll have to keep aware of that for the future.
Let's get going.
We owned these guys.
Never wanted the easy path.
Dresden's chest key, huh? Sarek's chest key. I think I remember the room, like the bunk room.
What's inside?
It is important to know when to run away, yeah. I was expecting that. At first I thought that they weren't going to chase me, I'll admit. But then when they did, I was still able to make the most of it. So it worked out at the end of the day. Maybe we put this on Gale so he has a bit of an escape plan. Another escape plan, that is.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Now to deal with the room itself with all the traps. Looks like maybe if I go on that side, I'll be able to maybe avoid them. However, there are more enemies over here. Oh, you know what? If I kill them all off, I'll be able to get into that room. But I also wonder if maybe it would be a better approach to maybe kill Gortash and see if these people will not want to fight after that. And if they do, I can just walk in there and kill them and take the stuff anyway. Right? I'll pull a short rest here, just to replenish. Are the traps not going to go off? Oh man, this was an absolute massacre. What I don't understand is why did he kill them off? What good does that do? Then again, it's Gortash. He's not looking to do good.
My faith will guide me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Enriched infernal iron again. Someone remind me after I leave here to go check the shops for more Cloud Giant elixirs. Do. Infernal irons are heavy. So are these smoke powder barrels. And the rune powder barrels. Forgot I didn't send them back to camp. Alright. We have more space again. I may as well take all the infernal iron here. I don't know if it's going to be of any use, but I may as well take it. Just in case.
Here, I hope.
Okay. Interesting that some of them get enriched and others don't. Yeah, anything can be of use when you sell it. That's true. All right. Ensor's Lair and Gortash. Gortash is up. As in, like, up this ladder? No way, it's just up the ladder. No.
Let's see.
Aha. Aha.
Can't risk being in open view.
He's on this level somewhere.
Breathe deep and move. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Damn, if you don't disable the steel watch before you go up here, it kind of gets insane, doesn't it? All these steel watchers and traps, not to mention all the troops.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Trap. Be cautious.
In the last 5 rolls, we'd have 2 20s. Ooh, smoke powder barrels over there.
There's a trap.
Another 20. Jesus Christ. It is me, the hoarder of smoke powder. I think that gives us 20 or 21 total barrels now. I do have to imagine, though, if you can manage to pick off, like, a couple seal watchers and then back up and then get yourself, like, a quick heal and stuff, you could probably gain a lot of experience. There's an alternative way up here. You can also seemingly stealth your way up here pretty well, I think, if you do it right. We can open up that door, or we can open up this door.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't give me trouble now.
Perception failed?
Looks like a trap there.
Yeah, so just step right over it, dude. Yeah, you could probably get some insane experience.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Pickpocket Lizzo. Oh, Gortash? Mr. Gortash? Ah. I see you have some iron consoles up here. I see. What is this rope? Can't interact with it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm assuming there's going to be one behind that pillar as well. Or maybe not. Alright, so the thing about Gortash is he has this crossbow. I don't know what that crossbow is capable of, but it looks like it's pretty mean. We'll have to be careful about this. I think the strategy is straightforward as ever, though. I think we just get the monk on top of him and try to make him prone. Once we do that, it should kind of fall in place.
Bad for one's back, this.
He doesn't have a level 6 spell slot, so I won't be able to Wall of Ice here. But I do have this Curriculum of Strategy, Artistry of War that I can just blast him with.
Better make my next move.
Okay, here we go. Wish me luck, gamers. Hold on. Are there traps in this room, actually? There's some. Incineration canisters. Looks like they drop bombs out. There's 2 right there. 3, 4. Maybe 1 right there. Definitely some right here.
What am I to do? I must keep going.
Some right here, too.
What now?
Ah.
Boobs have seen everything.
Classic. Of course they explode. Why wouldn't they explode? Well, let's see if I can just throw stuff at them and get them to blow up that way.
Hope this ends well.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll do.
Simple enough.
I just don't want them to be used against me in the fight to come. I don't see how the ones back here would be, but you never know, man. RPGs can get crazy. Oh, you know what? I just remembered, based on the names here, Will's father is most definitely dead. He was at the Iron Throne. He was imprisoned there. Based on the book that we read of his admittance there, right? Whoops. F. I just remembered that because I saw the word Grand Duke Elton, and that reminded me. That's a small problem. Yep, super dead. He's not just dead, but he's super dead. So, I wonder if... Well, no, I think if I just start throwing stuff in here, they're going to be a little upset, right? Surely? We'll see what happens. Oh. Well. Dazzling. What the... Okay, his crossbow is nuts. Noted. Okay, dude. Well, at least we blew up that trap. Alright, go topple this fool. Paralyze. What just happened? Manifestation of tyranny. Bane has come to Gordash's aid. 150 temporary hit points, advantage to strength saving throws and strength ability checks, and now has fearsome new powers. Okay. Did I skip over that somewhere? I didn't see that listed here anywhere as a possibility. You know what? It is what it is. Also, he has force immunity. That kind of nerfs my damage a little bit. I didn't read that first. I wonder if we kill off these manifestations first? If that would reduce the health that way. But there's so many of them. So many.
Battle of wits.
What is a Reflecto Guard? Any projectile fired at this character is sent back to where it came from. Alright, so no projectiles on this dude. But what if I did this? And also hit that. And the Bane things.
Into the fray.
Did I do good? Yeah, that's some great damage right there. Blew up a couple of those traps, took out 2 of the Bane things. I deem that worth. What we're going to do now is Misty Step out. Because there is that right there. I don't want that to blow him up.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Now... we can do a couple things here. What are these guys putting? Aura of Brutality. What is this? All servants of Bane around this character gain additional 1 strength. This effect can stack. I'm assuming that red means he's getting that bonus. So what if I...
In my best interest.
he's still getting that... Maybe that... Oh, the red is coming from this. Okay. There's also a concussion grenade right there. It's about to explode. Right. What if we pick that up? Alright. Picking it up does not work. In fact, that hurts a lot. It worked previously, but not this time. Not this time. He's immune to thunder damage. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? Go ahead and action surge this. And just keep throwing. Be nice if we can kill this one. God damn it. Still only 70%? Still 70% there. Damn it. Okay. Go ahead and heal yourself after the explosion that just happens. It's fine. And then step to the side like so.
No choice but to keep going.
Shadowheart was hurt by the crossbow. That's right. She's blinded, so she rolls with disadvantage. But just try to kill this anyway. There's more back here as well, I'm just realizing. That sucks. What if we get you right over here? Put this... Hold on, what is our damage like on this guy? No physical resistances. Oh, but it does force damage in which he is immune to. Either way, we can put one of these out just to distract someone somewhere.
Oh, so much for peace.
Alright, I think we just try to, He's saved on the topple. Alright. And now they're getting a bunch of turns in return. Oh boy. Alright, I mean, I like your choices there. Dominate person on Mossbrow. No thank you. There's probably going to be more dominate persons on him from the other ones, though. Oh, they can't because they're not, Black Gauntlets. We killed the other Black Gauntlet already. Okay, you. Can you go smash this guy? Can't reach destination. What if you flew? Not enough movement. Oh, the movement on these guys just sucks so bad. Yeah, whatever. Get over here and try to concussive smash. Alright, he tried. He tried. Yep, okay. Another 17. That's gonna... You know what? Honestly, that is good for me. What the hell is even that? What the hell is that? It's not listed here. Where's this bomb? That bomb's right there.
Blood comes easy these days. Have to keep going.
It's gonna stagger since we can't, Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus. Whatever. We're tanking it. Okay, he's staggered. We do a punch. We stack another stagger. We do a little punch. Let me heal up a little bit too. Because, man, he's about to get nuked. We may as well get ready to tank it. Actually, you know what? He's staggered. He's staggered. I can just step away.
Stay focused.
You also should probably step away, but not before we do a little bit of spellcasting. Okay, so projectiles, specifically like manually targeted projectiles, get reflected. This should not get reflected. Oh yeah. Small step forward, hit him with it. Oh, we're within the range of attack of opportunity, but that's okay. We're going to tank it. Get back here so as to avoid the explosion that's about to happen. Yeah, worth it. I am concerned about this floating hand over Gale. It doesn't show him having a debuff of any kind. Does it follow him? It doesn't seem to follow him. What if... bear with me here.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I wanted to try this earlier, so I'm going to try it now. Where is me water? Oh, I already threw it on Lae'zel, didn't I? No? Where the hell did I put the water?
I don't fancy their chances.
Apparently it's still on him. Lae'zel, you take that. And what I want you to do is throw one water right there. Why the hell did that kill you? Wait. The water... The water... Wait. Concussion grenade went off. The water set off the concussion grenade. He's wet for 3 turns. You know what? I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. You step over there for now. Gale, you step up, and you're going to give this guy a nice cone of cold. 92 mother flippin' damage with that. Okay, so it's absolutely worth throwing water at larger targets that, you know, that have a lot of health. Holy. 92. This guy is immune to thunder damage. There is no bomb that's about to explode on him, but I can't get close enough to stab. Unless I jump. Prone? Why did she go prone? Oh my god, there's an ice field there from the cone of cold that's invisible. I can't see the ice field from the cone of cold. I didn't think there was one. Damn. Dominate person on Gale. We'll counterspell that. Yeah, I get that I froze the water effect on the ground, but it's just not visible, so it was just out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, you know. You tried. Okay. This is all working out quite well for me. What is this? What are these bindings? I'm not seeing how what the bindings are doing. Entity has only half its movement speed. When the chain breaks, it'll take 8 to 64 force damage. Well, I mean, this guy's about to die. Just punch him.
Death won't take me yet.
Right. That's about to explode. Get away! Get away!
Survival is all that matters.
Bane's fist is still a problem.
Got to focus. On the move.
I don't know what to do about that.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
It's not like I can target it.
Talk to me.
Mistra Rill. Don't get too close.
Ah, okay. It was just doing a ground pound thing. Let's wait for the concussion grenade to go off. Okay. That worked out pretty well. I was expecting him to have a bit of like a dialogue thing, and maybe he was supposed to, but me blowing up that trap over there kind of skipped it. Either way. Gortash down. Phase optimizer. Gortash's key. Note from Hellsick. Yes, if necessary, I could get you back into the House of Hope, for the right price, of course. Though I doubt they'd be happy to see you again. You didn't exactly leave on the best terms, however, you know your business better than I, or anyone else. Right. Fabricated Arbalest. Dazzling Ray is what he used on me. Unleash a beam of brilliant light that blinds all creatures in its path. Until the spell ends, you can recast the spell. Casting it again might possibly burn you each time you recast it. Damn, you can keep firing it? Interesting. Wonder in a radiating orb on illuminating shot. That's cool. There's the Netherstone. Tyrannical jackboots, +1 bonus to charisma checks and saving throws, and Cloth of Authority. Can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion-altering conditions. You have advantage on intimidation checks and insight checks, AC +1.
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses. Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His Netherstone is yours. You have done well.
I heard the absolute scream.
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy. It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One Netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her. After that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
Uh-huh. We'll decide that when we get there.
Sometimes you surprise me with your wisdom.
Okay, man. That was a big old fight. Let's loot up. Mace +2. That crossbow's pretty dope. Yoink. The Astral Prism Heist.
Here we go.
The gate is closed. Right. Let me take this.
Breathe deep and move.
Sometimes the way the enemy moves, like this person walking away from, like they were trying to get to Gale so desperately that he walked right by Lae'zel and Shadowheart and just ate an attack. It's kind of funny how they'll just like so desperately try to get to your mage that they get, you know, killed for free.
What's hiding here?
Helldusk Boots. You cannot be forcibly moved by a foe's spells or actions, and you ignore effects of difficult terrain. Infernal Evasion. When you fail a saving throw, you may use your reaction to succeed instead. Hellcrawler. Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage where you land. The impact blast spreads in a 3-meter zone. And it's a bonus action. Accelerated Grand Design. Servitor of the Black Hand Gloves. Unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 force damage, and they have fear. I mean, the Gloves of Soul Catching are just better in every way. Even though that guy was immune to force damage, it still went quite well for me. Baldur's Gate Temple of Baal. Reading up on Baal, huh, bud? Your humble servant must report a failure and is assigned task of determining the location of the Baal Temple. Its location is known in a general sense. It's in the haunted, tumble-down subterranean complex usually called the Undercity Ruins. But though these ruins are said to be accessible from Baldur's Gate's sprawling sewer system, accounts differ on the location of this access point. Even if one could find a way into the ruins, they are extensive and the temple's location within them is no longer certain. The temple was last active during the time of the Baalist leader Saravok, over a century ago, and is said to have fallen into disuse after his passing. I shall report to the disciplinarian to expiate my failure. Jeez. No weakness but the unexpected. It seems I shall need unexpected allies. Okay, hold on. Illithid Elderbrain is many things, absolute ruler of its Mind Flayer colony, fount of procreation through its production of illithid larvae, the so-called tadpoles, but most of all, an Elderbrain is a supremely powerful organic calculator, a mental machine able to process a vast number of simultaneous thought processes. It's always 100 moves ahead and cannot be surprised except by a sudden confluence of unexpected variables. Mortal genius and innovation are no match for its sheer computational power. Right, so all that's saying is throw everything you got. They can't handle everything at once. The position of the Knights of the Shield as the leading smuggling syndicate in Baldur's Gate is strong, anonymous, and that word, so my stutter's catching up with me today. Generous bribery of key operatives has elicited the information that the Knights are working hand in glove with a member of the Council of Four, Duke Belin Stelmane. Right. I think that's just about everything here. Hold on, does the piano work? A little bit. The Hells Unleashed. Archduke's leadership, protection. I think we're just at a point where I've seen most of these books already. All right. Well, let's hit up a short rest.
Time to get going.
I want to go downstairs and see if those other people are still aggressive or not. Have a good night, Yearly. This place is so quiet now. But Ding Dong Gortash is dead. Kind of looking like they're still mad. Oh. Yeah, they're big mad. Oh, there's a bunch of the fists that were in the bunk sleeping. Right. It's too bad that I can't get Gale to go first, so I can just nuke the room. Oh well. Time to kill them all. Ah, they both barely lived. Oh. Oof.
Moving.
Well, you can't quite reach. Your movement is not great. No, one of them died. Crusader's Mantle. Radiate a holy power that emboldens you and nearby allies. You and your allies' weapons attack deal an additional 1d4 radiant damage. That's a-okay. I'm fine with that. You know what? Right, these are two different rooms. Everyone here's still big madge. Alright, Cragbender over there is going to be the one that I want to target with this. Actually. Oh. Just imagine if I could target him from all the way over here with that. So we need to keep one level 5 spell slot going. See if we can just kill him off. Good job.
I am fury. I am death.
Time to go do a stab. Okay.
Let's get going.
All these chest keys that I have no use for.
What path lies before me?
The reason I don't have any use for these chest keys is because I looted them all already. Alright, here's the thing about this room.
Grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Yeah. Just absolutely assassinated before I even walked in.
Need to find a way forward.
A long way to to go still.
Never a dull moment.
Well, you know.
Light on my feet.
Combat will actually go faster if I just do it this way. For this. Oh, I just punched the floor.
Open up.
Ooh, big monies. Oh, that was the quartermaster. Right. Quartermaster got a case of the dead. Jesus? Yeah, it's a little strong. Well, I guess we can just walk in here and get the loot now.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Right tool will do the trick.
What's going on here? Ooh, 2 smoke powders. Don't mind if I do. Flame enameled armor, 16 AC. You gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. You have resistance to fire damage and a +2 bonus to saving throws, disadvantage on stealth check, and then fire shield warm. Neato. Whole bunch of +1 weapons. Meh.
Don't mind if I do.
Okay.
On my way. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Florix demotion notice. Rude. Maybe I can grab that, and if I find her... Oh, you know what? She might be upset because, Mr. Ravenguard's absolutely dead. I, Grand Duke Older Ravenguard, am acting head of the Flaming Fist Mercenary Company, and whereas I have found Counselor Floric guilty of crimes against the city of Baldur's Gate, therefore be it resolved that Floric be stripped of any and all authority over the Flaming Fist, and all orders issued by Floric, past, present, and future, be rendered null and void. Witness of Lord Enver Gortash, Duke Dillard Porter, and Gauntlet Edwina Wallace. All of whom are probably dead now. Oh, you know, that's a thing. What's up, Dan? Alright, so how mad do you think the town people are going to be? Like all the fist people out there.
No traps, please.
Do you think they know? Hold on, the Evil Eye? Have I seen that one? Yes. More Steel Watch units. Okay. What is this white light? I don't know what that is. I don't know how mad the townspeople are going to be over all of this. I really just have no idea, if at all. I need to take Karlak to Gortash's corpse. Let's work on that. Oh, Karlak.
Always makes my day better from Orin. What does she want?
If that's it, I need to see the body with my own 2 eyes.
Soldier? Looks like your troops all trooped up. Excellent.
Come with me. Didn't realize you wanted to see his corpse.
The Kithrak's red dragon would have this place down around Gortash's ears in moments.
Oh yeah, dude?
Oh, I'd love to see that. I've always hated this place.
Satisfying to plunge a blade into Gortash myself than to pick through his ashes.
Here goes nothing.
Do they not remember that Gortash is dead, or what? There he is. Hey, take a peek. Take a peek, Karlak.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us?
Perhaps a bit uglier.
I feel like I should laugh. But just too goddamn tired. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something?
This is all a lot to take in. It's no wonder you're overwhelmed.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you, and I will be until the very end.
Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil!
Eesh.
It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
It definitely is not fair. Definitely is not fair. Let it out. It's about time.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
Live for as long as you can.
You do it. I'm tired. Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. You might only find a pile of ash, but I'll be there all the same.
I mean, fair enough, man. I'm not gonna lie, I've been hoping that I can use some of these enriched infernal irons to somehow help her through Damon, but I don't think that's a thing. I just don't think that's a thing. I am sad. I am sad. Well, what's next? Gortash is dead. Orn will surely have left another note for us at camp after learning this. We could do the Orpheus thing. We gotta find Minsk. Deal with Red Hammer the Divisor. We spared Umberlee's wrath for now and have charged him with taking us to Gortash's Iron Throne. We found the beast, a metal submersible craft, and its master, Red Hammer the Divisor. Want to fulfill our promise to Elandra, he has to die. I don't know where he is. If the submarine is not there, I don't know where he is. So I might have, I might not get an ending to that. I don't know yet. Maybe we'll find him somewhere. Still gotta find Ameluum. We gotta explore Cazador's palace. This is saying that Karlach's quest is complete. The Grand Duke. He's a little dead. The Wormway we know is actually nearby in this building. Yeah. So those are things that we can do. First things first, I need to go find a place to sell stuff. We could just go south. I really, really hope that the entire, like, Flaming Fist isn't mad at me for what just happened here, though.
Well, that ends.
That would not be very cash money.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just won't let me. Did I miss anything important?
Nothing important.
That's a change. Seems like world-shattering revelations are coming at us from every angle these days. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
You're a glass half full kind of person. If you're happy, I'm happy.
In that case, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go?
Yeah.
I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
What do you mean? I'm not going to just let you die alone. I don't know if I want to promise this. I'll be there, Karlach, whatever you want.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy. I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything,
As
Soldier.
one does.
I'm extremely glad to be in this thing together.
Karlach is great. She's just always happy despite the massive adversity. Hey, Volo, you're a merchant. Let me sell you some things.
Whatever happens next, be sure.
You only have 617 monies, though. It's not great.
As accurately.
I have some charcoal you can buy. There you go. A bunch of these. Wow. Are you telling me I can get $89.90 for that right now? Hey, no way. Have a steel watcher arm, dude. Maybe a targeting module. Will you be by my side when I die? No, I'm good. Saunters off to KFC. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's like, well, yeah. What do you think I'm gonna do? Does anyone else want to speak about how we murdered Gortash? I would say in cold blood, but I think it's pretty lukewarm blood. Ah, kudos on the murder of Gortash. Oh, sweet Murderwing. You've made Grey Harbor run red with the blood of the innocent without even dipping your toes in the water. Did you hear the blast as you fumbled through the foundry? Thanks to you, the tyrant's iron throne lies broken beneath the bay, and the prisoners it held are nothing but blood in the foam. And when iron fell, so did steel. The Watchers are no more. You sow the seeds of chaos well. How the sheep bleat to watch their gilded guardians crash to the cobbles. They tremble to see the Lordling's temple of tyranny crumble atop their corpses. The time is now. Without his mindless mannequins, Gortash is weak. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. The rest of the page is filled with the same scrawled instruction written in increasingly illegible script. At the bottom, a signature of blood. In blood. Or in. She's very normal. She's very normal. Very normal indeed. Let me get Shadowheart back in my team here. Where is Shadowheart? There you are. Yeah, just girl things.
Oh, Karlach.
Just girly things.
Having all right?
Send some of this stuff to camp. You know what I need to do? I need to go look at some shops in the city. See if they have more Cloud Giant elixirs. Because I'm kind of out of those. Guess we'll find out if the fist is mad. Can't imagine they would be. I think that'd be a weird way to, like, get back into the city. Just a whole flaming fist just chasing you around all the time.
Hoped the foundry would pack up.
Slain!
Uh-oh.
Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation. Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You walk free. You won. Task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
Working on it. Working on it, man. One step at a time, please. One step at a time. We are right next to this cache, so let's go grab that.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
Probably. Oh, unless...
Big money. Oh my god. What a come up. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Alright, let's go hit, we gotta hit Bone Cloak's Apothecary, and then Beehive. General Goods. These are the two places I know for sure that have these, potions. Or elixirs. It doesn't seem like every long rest they get them, though, which is kind of a problem for me.
Noble stock is why the
Please have one.
We were out in our arses soon
You
enough
don't
without
have
it.
one.
Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple thing right in his life.
Alright, I'll take those. Thank you. Now, Beehive. I need Beehive to have one. Otherwise, I'm falling behind on replacing them one-to-one.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed.
Damn, he doesn't have one either. Damn, 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 damn. Well, that's a little rough. I mean, surely there's someone that has some. Maybe Blurg? Maybe? Though I have doubts about Blurg having any. We should at least give it a look. I might have enough stuff to make one too. I think I have 3 or 4 cloud giant fingers laying around. Mr. Blurg.
Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious
Nope.
area of study.
Looks like his inventory is still stuck in Act 1, actually.
Of course.
Well, that's a problem. Those are the Flims, Troutman, News, Hellsick. I don't think Hellsick would have any. So I guess it wouldn't hurt to look. We've been drinking a beer made of fingers from a cloud giant? Yeah, essentially. Yeah. It's a good way of putting it. It's a very normal thing to do, man. Don't worry about it. Of course, I wonder if Helsik would have anything to say about Gortash. It looks like she was making a deal with Gortash to go to the House of Hope. I'm not sure if that was before or after my visits, but...
Welcome back, Devil Slayer.
She has nothing to say about it.
What can I do for you?
And of course, no elixir. Unfortunate. I wonder if anyone in Rivington would have any. Let's go take a look. And after that, with my spell slots all used up in general, it's not too far away before I do another long rest anyhow.
If not over, then through.
Oh, let's see. Rivington General right there. Not sure if any of these people would have any. But we can look. I just realized I split up my group. My bad. You guys gonna catch up? There you go. Ah.
Gildra, how can I help you?
Please, Cloud Giant Potion. You don't have one. I am sad. I am big sad. Yeah, and the fists don't really care about my presence here, so that's good.
Our readers will be outraged.
Calling on Edwina.
Move along.
Oh, so you'd have something to say. Never mind. This guy, or this person in here, I think they sell mostly alcohol stuff, but I know they gave me like some other stronger stuff too. They might have some other stuff to sell.
What do you think? Now you've had a swig of the hooch.
Nope.
We will continue dancing.
Have a look. All set, are you?
It'll make you feel better.
Right. Hear me out.
The Flop House. The Flophouse Cook? Is the Flophouse Cook cooking up some mean elixirs?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished.
Nope.
I've got some.
Damn, I'm really just kind of being hung out to dry over this, aren't I? Let's go check out Danthalon's dancing axe. I just need one. Just one would make me happy, because then it would equalize my usage of them.
It'd be just like the cowards to be so underhanded.
What? By the modern son of Curly's went on down there.
Nope. That's a big nope. It's unfortunate. Ah, well, what can you do? Right. It was showing me the wrong values on those. Okay.
bloody vigorous. Clear out, Finn.
No, he merely offered patronage.
Drugging withdrawal, looking for his next fix. Cloud Giant elixirs are so good, man. Can you blame me? What about Wizard Shop? Wizard Shop. Oh, Sorceress Sundries, maybe? I know 2 more vendors you can check. Yeah, lay it on me. It's about to laugh because I thought Josh sold Lae'zel's baby egg. Oof, that would be rude. Sorceress Sundries. Also those 2 there. I don't know if they would have anything, but... No, it looks like Sorceress Sundries doesn't have anything, any vendors. Nancy Greta? Maybe? I don't know if those 2 would have any. I'm gonna check out Sorcerer's Sundries anyway. Just go straight east.
Have to keep going.
Hey, Hendrax, how you doing? Oh, yep. Fire burns. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Guys, come on. I mean, you don't sell anything, do you?
How can I help you?
I mean, you do, but it's all this stuff. Wait. It's saying I can just take this potion of invisibility. Alright, no one's mad about it. I'll take it. Would there be any upstairs? No. Well, nothing there. A free sample? Yeah. You get another vendor, though, if you go into the tower. Let me go over here and check these people.
Swim into the upper city. Through the river.
That's Figaro. We don't need Figaro. Oh, this is the gem person and then the music person upstairs. I don't think they're going to have anything I need, but let's take a look. Omatola.
Welcome back, my darling. Are we feeling ruby?
Yeah.
Amethyst? Mal.
None of the above.
Delighted to see you again.
Okay.
I've been Thank you for...
bring these people outside again. I'm going to hit up camp. No, when you're in Act 3, once you get Baldur's Gate, you can't go back to the previous areas, I believe. Oh, right, the circus. That is right, that kobold there sells stuff. And in fact, I think I found one there before. I think. And yeah, they do restock. I'm just like, I just did a long rest recently, that's why I'm checking restocks. Pick that up, thank you.
Out of sight, out of...
Ah. Can I not type in this? No, looks like I should be able to type in that. Either way, there's a cloud giant finger right there. I will take it, thank you. Alright, I have enough to make one there. I'll take that. So I was able to replace the one that I used. Let's go check out Mr. Kobold guy. Do 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 do. Little Mr. Kobold man.
One day I'll catch a break.
Run, 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 run. Alright, see if he has one.
Something's on my mind.
Please, sir. Please.
Trito! Trito!
Yes! Nice. Alright. That puts me at 4. I'm feeling a little more secure in that now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, good stuff. Now, what should we do from here? Maybe we go underground. Yeah, let's go Popper, dude. Yeah, I didn't do anything with Raj as far as that goes. Now I wonder if me killing Gortash messes with anything as far as trying to become a ballist. Go to Candle Hollow's tombstones to find the Ballist Tribunal. But hold on, do I have the thing of hands on me? No, that's back at camp, I think. I should go pick that up. That might be important. Pouch of hands. Pick up. Pick that up, damn it. I have 4 clown parts. I'm not sure where the others are.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, let's go up there. Let's do that thing. I kind of wish we can click on the map to go somewhere. That would be hella nice. Is it up here?
You want to let Chalona loose in our city?
As if the Blade Throne is not already here, striding among us. Her power waxes.
Oh! Do you...
No. No, I don't actually want one. Now, how do I... What was that? Anti-Hag support group poster. Right. Candle Hollow tombstones.
Wasting my time. Don't give me trouble now.
Oh, wait, hold on. People are looking. Stop looking at me, man. Okay. Guys, it's pretty obvious this bookcase moves, right? Of course, everyone's perception failed, so... Keeping up appearances. Clerk Dravage, remember you're in the business of making Candle Hollow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again too high so you don't sell very much inventory. Think of the shop as a stage set rather than an actual going concern. The management's. Seekers. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide. For what is behind death but murder? Ah. There it is.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Mm-hmm. Zacharias. Let me get the rest of my team in there. Hold on. Speak, friend, and enter. Then Gandalf says, like, melon or some shit. Melon. Ballast Crypt. Alright, before we go any further, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I gotta pee. I'm going to do that real quick. In the meantime, if you haven't left a like on the video, please make sure that you do. I appreciate it loads, and I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Alright, we're back. Let's see what kind of murder cult this is, shall we? Parchments.
Flaming fists this way.
As in down here. It's a trap. I'm gonna take a look. There's grease right there. Uh-huh.
What's next?
Everyone is failing perception. All right.
My. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Surely there's one more trap. Surely. If not the chest itself. No? I am shocked. Though maybe taking things out of this will trigger something. Also no? Huh.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Maybe this way there's a trap. Okay, big note. Well, I mean, that's good for me, obviously. Yo, has anyone noticed that there's like 0 use for rope in this game, by the way? Yeah, a little bit of trap PTSD, to be sure. I was, you know, when I first started playing this game, I thought for sure the rope would be useful for, like, climbing in some capacity. Or, like, using to... Ooh, interesting. Death Knights. That which lurks, that which guards, and that which watches. Okay, they look wicked. Creature is sworn in a soul oath to protect its dark master. Should that master die, this creature will also succumb to death. Martial Undead. An undying magnetism grants the Death Knight and nearby an undead advantage against being turned. Rope and hammer. Thought I would need rope to get down from high places and hammer to fix my weapon durability. Ooh, they have shield bash. Can have used to restrain? Nope. It just has no use other than being sold. Alright, I don't know if these guys are going to attack me or what. I guess we'll find out.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I think this is where we use the hands. I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dreadlord's trial.
Okay. Puts fingers to ear, whispers, I'm in. Secret agent, man. Echo of a Melisande, Echo of Sendai, Echo of a Lacera. Right. I'm not gonna lie. It's so far so good situation here. I wonder if I can go down that way. Maybe it's like a secret entrance into this area. Maybe. Or is it just a chasm? Alright, it's just a chasm. Well, let's see what this next spot is. Will they also want a hand? How many hands did you take from me? Surely just one. None. You took none hens. Also, I have 2 Cloud Giant fingers sitting here. If I get one more, I can make another Cloud Giant strength potion. That's good news. I see a trap. Is this walkway trapped?
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
Saravok.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants. Each returns to do his bidding eternally.
No, this city is not your home. This man's infamy is known to you. And his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
Yep.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
I want to become an unholy assassin. What must I do?
A test to prove your worth to Baal. Approach, aspirant, and be judged.
Right. I'm ready to be judged.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge him for his bloody service.
Uh-oh.
His will be done.
Are you gonna see right through me here?
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
First, I ended its sorry existence, then I cut a hand from its corpse. That seems like the best option here, but also maybe a little too obvious. But I'm gonna go with it anyway.
Reverence.
Zeal.
They disapprove.
Long may he reign.
Your offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dreadlord's abattoir and submit to his will.
Right. Oh, so it's a keyhole, not a trap over there. What about this door over here? Hey, don't mind me. I gotta look at this. Don't mind me, man. Mason's journal. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once thought was a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, ill mater, this god's awful smell. I'm no fool. Uh-oh. All this to get to Baal. The idea is right now is that I'm trying to trick Baal. I found a book earlier about the Slayer. And the Slayer is someone who gets immense power that apparently gives me an upper hand against other ballists. And so if I can trick Ball into making me the Slayer, giving me the power of the Slayer, then that'll give me an upper hand against Orin, potentially. So that's what I'm working on here.
What's in here?
I'm curious.
Let's have a look.
That guy has no head. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave me a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn when I was on patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate, so I got your songbook to get your songbook published, and I've pre-ordered my copy. If you'd forgive a humble fizz's boldness, I send you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on that night. Each of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when you get to the gate, you'd meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid. The letter is clearly unfinished, and the fist intending to write more before sending it. Sounds like he would like a dragonborn bard of some kind somewhere.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
What's this then? Yeah, it's pretty great, Hawkwind, yeah. And I found that whole idea in a book that I found earlier today. I think over at the Watcher Foundry. Before I blew it up. Legacy Ledger. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hands. After chronicling and the assassin's claim of their own tithe, the remainder should be brought afore the temple's leader, no longer the butler as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose, tongue twister, describing their cause of death. Man, Saravok is a name I wasn't expecting to see. I saw it in Saravok in a book earlier today too, actually, and maybe even before. But I wasn't expecting to actually see him in some capacity. Oh shit. Valeria's here. Welp. What is Valeria doing here? Something tells me they're going to expect me to kill Valeria.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you. Do not listen to this ancient fuck. Free me at once.
This is tough. I feel like if I do this killing, the entirety of my crew is going to be upset about that. But if I don't, then I have this whole big fight ahead of me. Alright, I'll do it.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
I'm sorry, Valeria. Damn. It's kind of brutal.
stop you, Ballast. When they do, I hope it hurts.
Fair enough.
Behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin.
The Doom of Valyria. Oh no. A good thing my clothes are already red. Yeah, just take a dip. Surely no communicable diseases in a pool of blood.
His most unholy will be done.
Going down the evil route now? No. Again, this is all tied to the idea of the Slayer, where we're trying to fool Baal into giving us that power. We're trying to be tricksy.
I bestow upon you
Ooh.
the amulet.
Murder in Baldur's Gate. Nice.
The vestment of his most unholy servants. With this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers. The Undercity Temple of Baal. The portfolio of murder passes into your hands. Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
Okay, man. I feel bad about killing Valyria here. Investigation priorities.
Ring to it.
Investigator Valyria. Your priorities for this 10-day are 3 cases. 612, that apparent plague ship at the Broken Docks. 655, the hand-taking murderer. And 657, the mortal injury of the wave servant in the harbor, the thing that Baldur's Mouth is calling the old Cholmes case. Of these, 655, the serial killer, is top priority, not least because the murderer's continuing activities are making us look bad. Catch the bastard. Flame Liara Porter. Now, something I do want to remind you guys of, when it comes to Valyria, Valyria was investigating the murder of the head of the Temple of the Open Hand over in Rivington. And Valyria basically just brushed it off, came to a quick assumption about an immigrant killing the guy, when indeed that did not happen. And it was pretty obvious that didn't happen before he even got involved. And yet, Valyria wrote it off as such anyway because they just wanted to go to the bar and drink. No, I've not done anything Cazador related yet. And so, you know, we found Valyria over at the bar drinking and being extremely dismissive of the evidence that we brought them. So this whole idea with Valyria, I do feel bad, but at the same time, they were pretty shit at their job and were very willing to blow it off just to go drink. Especially when they drank under the guise of being successful in their investigations. Macedonian Memoirs, Volume 1, Investigator Valyria. Yeah, I ain't reading all that, Valyria. Trunk Balm. Valyria's hookah, Valyria's spare pipe. So I do feel bad, but on the other hand, it's not like Valyria was being very helpful anyway. There was a lot of murderers seemingly getting away with being murderers. Simply because Valyria wasn't investigating properly. This is a memoir describing in detail the visions of Baal seen by Saravok Anchev after his death in the Baal temple centuries ago. But the brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. But once dead, it's impossible to think of oneself of life, for you are in Baal's own embrace. Baal's domain is a red wasteland and a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I had forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who cling to life. But when I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more through my death than it ever could be through life. I would bring about Baal's perfect finale. The melting of the crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. This world will be carved in his image. Okay. So it turns out that even though Sarevok died in an earlier Baldur's Gate game, he is more devout now than he ever was back then. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. I'm not even going to look in those vases. There's not going to be anything there. Well, I guess now we can go back above ground and we'll get access to the Ballast Temple underground. I just have to find it. Hold on. Ballspawn Essence, Abazigal. Abazigal.
You have killed well, unholy assassin. I am here to further your slaughter. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five.
A Barzigal.
In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
Okay. What do you got, bud? Doesn't look like anything majorly useful. Oh, just flat out red dye. You know what? I'll buy it. Assassin of Baal Cowl. See invisibility. You can see in the dark up to 3 meters. In addition, you gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Ballast armor. You get Aura of Murder. Enemies within 3 meters become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they're immune to it. And then a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Some really good rogue stuff here. Ballast gloves. You get Garrote. Words are hard for me today, guys. Sorry. Wrap a shadow rope around a humanoid creature's throat to start garroting it. Garrote, garrot. And Crater Flesh gloves. When you score a critical hit, deal an additional 1d6 force damage. Strength saving throw +1. Flesh Render. Thrust forward with diabolical precision, possibly stymieing your target's ability to heal. Oh, another Dolar Amorous. I'll take that just for the idea of having another one. Why not? Cool. I found an effigy of your death.
The weakness was my disgrace. But it was an honor to give myself to Baal's embrace. There is no shame greater than failing in his service. But even so, each death is a gift.
Right. Right. Right you are, bud. Sure. I should say, yeah, man, I agree. You're totally right. Yep. Thumbs up. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, murder and shit. How was my reputation amongst my allies, actually? Does it show here? Okay, Lae'zel's maxed out. Gale's almost maxed out. Shadowheart's almost maxed out. So I didn't really lose too much favor here. They still view me quite favorably. And now... That's Cazador over there. Wormrock Prison. Alright, there's still Onsor over that way. Alright, we impressed the Murder Tribunal. Investigated the murders already. Really, all that's left to do is just find the Temple of Baal. But there's the other, you know, underground stuff that we can do as well. Alright, damn, I have 11 spare illithid worms, too. As far as getting over here goes, you just use that and go inside? Is that it? Let's just go in the manhole and see what happens. Right. Nice green waters. My favorite. Breakable wall. Smash! And this goes exactly where I found before. It all seems to connect to this one spot. I am so glad that I kind of read the writing on the wall in this regard then before. Because if this all leads the same way, then it's pretty obvious that going down this way would have gotten Halsin killed previously. Sticky Dondo? Let me go see this Sticky Dondo. Oh, never mind. That's the guild. Okay. Yeah, that's all the guild. I was like, wait, who the hell is Sticky? I guess I could see if Sticky sells elixirs. And maybe Severn as well. You get Sticky sometime? Right. I definitely wanted to know that.
I ain't got none of that plum percent.
I definitely wanted to know that, man.
What can I get?
While drunk, you have advantage on Constitution saving throws, and you gain temporary hit points equal to your Constitution modifier at the start of your turn. Drunken Master stuff. Come here, Sticky.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Nothing of value for me, bud. Also, let me see what this red dye stuff looks like. I didn't realize I actually took Gortash's hand earlier. Right. Hey, so where is the red dyes that I bought earlier? Right there. How do my clothes look when red? Okay. You know what? I kind of dig it. I kind of dig it. Make those red too. Kind of using those two pairs of boots interchangeably. Yeah, I kind of like that more than just like that weird dark red that was just all one color. This, at least it varies it up with that tan. Alright guys, we're going to make a save here. I'm going to call it a night. I'm exhausted. I have streamed every day for 7 or 8 days straight now, so I'm going to take a break for a couple days. When I come back, we are going to go on a marathon of streams until the rest of the game is finished up. I won't be taking any more breaks until this game is finished up after a couple days here. So I will be back. What's today? Today is Sunday. You will see me again on Wednesday, which is the 30th. When I come back on the 30th, we're going to go ahead and finish this game up. Obviously, that's not going to happen in one stream, but it will happen in the next few streams after that day. Looking forward to it. This game has been a blast, but I definitely need a bit of a mental break. I need a breather. So I'm going to do that and then come back Wednesday and we're going to do the thing. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Join up on the Discord. ! Discord will give you a link to join up. It's free, easy to use, and it just allows you to keep in contact with everyone. Think of it as like a chat room, you know, for everyone involved in our community. It would be great to have you guys in there. If you're not able to click on the link from chat, you can find a link in the description down below. Make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel if you haven't yet. Make sure you follow me on Twitch if you watch Twitch streams. And I will see you guys in just a couple days. All right? Thanks for hanging out today, folks. I appreciate it. And I will see you soon. Until then, be excellent to each other.